gonna be in the temple.
Okay, hello.
See
Okay.
you later.
Yeah, I'm gonna be sleeping there, so be in a moment. On the bottom.
Holy shit, Tal. Good job.
Okay.
Visitor. Apparently, a number of people are going to be going to Asmith on a boat today. Have either of you seen Amaris?
No, I've not.
Okay.
Also, regarding our little things.
Mhm.
Apparently, everyone's planning on leaving on ship within at least an hour or so, past the crowd shrink. And we as of yet talked to everyone involved.
You look hunched over as if something bad happened.
Suppose we'll be going to that dude here in a minute. See if we can't get information from him.
Relaxing. Okay, you
And
have
even with my good
the
hearing, I can barely hear you.
stance of someone who is contemplating their life choices.
Indeed, we have to
And I want
be
to
a
make
little
sure
closer.
you're okay.
more or less.
No.
The guards aware
If I was
of the
contemplating
murder
my
that
life
happened
choice,
last
I'll be
night
on
and
Mhm.
how
on the side
we're
of
all
the cliff
investigating.
meditating.
I plan on talking to the duo, but I doubt
I'll
we'll
keep
get
that in
any
mind should I ever
useful
see
information
you
from
on the side of a cliff. Hopefully if your
Yeah.
eyes
Actually, I think
closed.
And regarding the information that
I'm pretty sure my
led to the
pillow is
meeting
actually
the other
still open
day,
on that waterfall.
someone broke into our house and stole
Just
some
left a
of
pillow up
it
there.
before we
Yeah,
could destroy it
I did.
ourselves.
It's bolted.
So
Not really.
if Amaris is around, perhaps we could track those tracks as well.
Wow.
It might be related.
That
I would
sounds like a good
likely
way for it to
assume.
get all torn up.
Well, you know where Phoenix
If it's
lives, right?
pertinent
Well,
to
used
it,
live there.
then that would make sense.
Actually, no. I don't know where they used to live.
So, up that,
For now, I suppose I'll
up
get
that
to it.
path.
What's
There's
the
that house.
actual...
Yeah.
Never mind that. What the actual hell is she dragging?
You know, I thought it was a dust bunny at first.
No, that.
Is that a bear?
Yes.
What the fuck? Is that a wolf?
No, that's not a wolf.
Good on her.
Oh, it's a bear.
I'm not gonna worry about it.
Okay then.
Yeah.
So, Tell, do you know how to properly skin and all that?
This one has skin, yes.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What is this? Rifle, what did you do?
That's a bear.
Wow, good job.
By
Behind the bear in a trail is a long streak of blood leading all the way back to the gate.
Wow.
yeah, by skin I mean
Drawing a smiley face with blood.
it
Yes, this one has skin.
no. It's a term used to remove the hide from something that has been hunted.
This one does not hide.
Okay, that bear skin can be used for leather.
Oh, okay.
Yes. I'm asking if you know how to effectively harvest the bear.
Don't know. Don't know what this means.
Well, can you even get it in the door?
So, like, why?
Smelled like town. Doesn't smell like town anymore.
Ah,
Smells like blood.
I'm sorry, did you say it smelled like Tell? It smelled like you?
No, town.
Oh,
Town.
town.
Hello, Miss
Here.
Hell.
Leaf
How are you
side.
doing today? Oh god,
Okay.
what is this?
Bear from
Bear.
yesterday, apparently.
it,
Bear?
it's
Did you
coming
kill
right
the
at
bear?
me.
Did you hunt it?
Yes.
It's
Oh,
coming
awesome.
right at me.
Well,
Holy shit.
What in
Oh,
the
fuck, it's gonna get me.
You're just dragging a
Smelled
bear
like
through the
this.
fucking town.
Oh, nope, it's going back.
Well, I'm sure they'd love to skin it and such and make it for meat and the fur.
So, what's your plan for
Need
the
it.
giant bear carcass?
Bear cock.
I heard that too. You just don't have to say it out loud,
Are
though.
you giving it to them? Is there somebody in here that needs a bear carcass?
No. Show them.
Oh,
Huh.
you were giving it
Is
show
that
it
it?
to Miss Are you showing it to Miss Layla?
She just dragged a fucking dead animal to the doorstep like a cat.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm gonna knock on the door
Yeah,
then.
no, I see it.
Knock, knock, knock!
Next time, if you want to drag something through town, maybe put it on a cart, because there's a giant blood streak all throughout town.
I mean, it would
Take
have...
it off the cart.
Even on a cart, it would still be bleeding.
Just fall for it next time. I mean, it'd be less blood on the ground.
Which way did you come out that gate?
I would say no, because like, it's the same amount of blood, it's just
That gate,
different
all the way
type of
around.
trail.
Alright, you
Well,
go.
You
now
can argue
the
with
blood
me
would
one,
be
that's
on the
I'm
cart.
fine.
Alright.
Or the blood would be on the cart, then on the
I mean, it would still get off the cart at one point.
The wound never was closed.
They've always been golden
Yeah,
yellow.
So it's still gonna bleed everywhere.
still be. Well, yeah, but it's like
They're
it'd be a
like golden
delay
brown.
from
My dad's got the same eyes.
Okay.
there to here
I
of
think that
blood.
I think that dust bunny just stepped into the trail of it before it's dried, so it's probably gonna be tiny little dust bunny blood footprints
Well,
going
I'm
through
going
town.
to get the most of
Bunny
them
does
and
bunny.
Okay.
figure out the rest later. Someone else can figure out the rest later.
It'll be fine, probably.
Wonder how far I can send the water.
You want to try? I mean, we've got
So I'm guessing you've hunted animals before and eaten them?
Actually, you know what? Do that. I'm gonna go in this way. Go ahead.
Yes.
I mean, you know about cooking by now.
This
Do-
one knows of cooking.
Yes. Okay.
Went that way.
Do you mind if I, show you a more efficient way to get more out of it?
Do you want?
She's running at us. So I can show you how to skin and quarter an animal, basically. Remove the skin so it can be turned into leather, which you can also you can sell that to someone, get money. I don't know how much of that you actually do, but
Alright, Ipsy.
yeah.
Got a job to do.
Okay.
Also, I burnt my finger off trying to get a magna crystal.
What the hell?
Right, so apparently the trailer goes all the way down there, down to the right, and all the way out of town.
Okay.
So we just need to worry about it without town.
This
You
one
wanna
did
get
not do
one?
this for money.
Sure.
I mean,
Football on there.
Oh! That's about halfway
Killed
through.
it,
Good.
killed it.
Throwing it like a baseball, maybe?
sorry, could you repeat that last bit?
Killed it to kill it.
Well, now because it is dead, it can be used for a number of things. Food, leather, as I've said.
Actually, hold on before you do that.
Why does it have to be used?
I mean, it's sort of a waste for one. Just sort of have it laying there, rot.
Okay.
Yeah, and Mars especially believes in hunting, not hunting for sport, basically. So it's good to use what we can, especially with winter coming.
Don't like winter.
Most people don't. Yep. I'll see if I can find Layla, and so she can see this, because you wanted to show her.
Yes. Example.
Okay.
Okay, just.
I'm sure you could. If you really
I don't think I can.
Gabby, did you find anything of pertinence? No?
Nope.
You ran off. Okay.
Fine.
You can get back. Welcome back. You know, with your hand on your head, looks like I could pick you up and carry you.
Never mind. If you have to do
Nah,
it.
man. You just removed my helmet.
What did you?
Alright. What's the matter? Is something happening? Just
I just saw like I saw something. I saw like energy appearing over there. I'm guessing the.
Gabby, can you make sure that there is no nuclear bombs inside the...
I am in pain. Aside from the numbing.
Looking at him. You're doing good. You're doing good.
What is he doing? What are you doing?
He's tanning the leather.
Tanning the leather. Tanning. Ugh. Tanner. Tanning. You know how to tan leather?
I'm an armorer. Yes, I know how to. Every piece of armor I know how to fabricate. That's why I became an artificer, so I could work on the bolts, the little pins, all the small mechanisms within all kinds of finely crafted.
Realize
That's why that exists.
The fucking weird. That's a brick. With extremely inefficient power sources.
A very powerful brick.
Any brick is powerful if you smash it against somebody's skull hard enough.
True enough, but still.
Yes.
Give me something. But look at that thing. Seriously, one well-placed musket shot and the fucking core explodes. I don't trust it one bit.
I was making it to escape a location. I now have the opportunity to finally tune it, but I haven't had the opportunity because, as you can see, we have more pressing matters. So the most that I've done with it is just clean sections of it and try to make certain areas a bit more tougher. I have a couple of ideas and schematics, but for the most part, I'm focusing on the town because that is what I've been asked to do.
I mean, we've been working on that forsaken fucking whatever that is for the past, I don't know, what, 3 days?
I think it's been more like a week.
I've been begrudgingly helping you? Ugh.
Maybe 2, something like that. Possibly 3.
Oh, excuse me. Shit.
I don't exactly remember when it started.
When we finish that, not only are there more materials that we can work with, but a hour-long job here becomes 30 there. 30 minutes. Sorry, 30 minutes.
Having the time. Anyway, Vincent, do you want to help me with the first few steps of true transmutation? I've been studying it recently.
Is this going to be one of those things where you kind of like loot me around the town and then eventually I lose you, so I just go back to work, and then you come back over here and you loot me around again, and then I go back to work, and it's kind of like this weird cycle that we have going?
That's wild.
So, the mana steel that you were asking for, I've been trying to fabricate it.
An alloy capable of facilitating the flow of mana naturally. That's what I'm looking for.
Well, so, problem that I've been having is I have been trying to create something similar.
Guessing no developments on
Runes or anything,
the visitors, then?
naturally accept the flow. The problem that I'm having
I've not
is
heard
right
anything
now
other
everything
than
that I am attempting
what we discussed this morning
doesn't
with
connect together, right? I tried to
Um,
first take some crystal, smash it up
they
into
had a bit of
a
a guard
dust-based
meeting. I
format, and made it
informed
into a
them
liquid,
of
and
the
then try
murder,
to liquidize the metal, mix
me
the two
and
together, and have them
Olivia
naturally form. The
directed
problem
them
is
towards the
that
new
all the
folks
molten
and to
metal
ask about Barkus.
completely
They did not
destroys away
inform
all
them
of the
about
crystal. I then
any
tried to make
what we are
alloys.
looking for.
Hmm.
Just if any of them
Yes,
say that
pretty much
they are
everything
from
that I
Barkus
have
or soon have
tried,
relations
the
to.
only way that I'm seeing is to use runes,
to
but the
point them out.
problem is that whenever we try to,
So
you
we have
know,
a few extra people
close up
looking,
the
even
metal
if
so
they
that
don't
way
know
it's
they're
fully
looking.
refined in an ingot,
Okay.
you have to destroy the rune. So then it just ends up going away, and then the mana can get used
As
up
for
within no
the
time.
actual murder, I have some
We
ideas,
need to
but
find a
I might
material
want
that is
to
meant for
talk
this,
to
a
you
natural substance.
Did you try an
and
empty mana?
clear with Amaris some things
I did.
to make
That was the first
sure
one that I tried.
understand
So
how
how about we
spell
try
works
doing this with
before I make
transmutation?
any assumptions.
I've had success with turning
But
objects
that is not
into
so much what we're looking
different
for right now.
objects.
We need to focus
with different
on
Yeah.
the new folks and making sure we get our information.
And what if we, instead of melting it down and jeopardizing
Olivia
the
is going
integrity
around
of
asking
the,
questions.
of
She's
this
currently talking
metal,
to
possibly even the weapon,
the duo, the
We
paladin
just
and the
seamless-
priest.
well, not
Hmm.
seamlessly, but
see if we can make an alloy with the right portionings.
I believe the
Ow, I
Solomon
just
guards
punched
are
the shit out of
talking to
something.
the
Get
redhead
away, your
individual,
ankle's hard as
but
fuck.
It's meant to be.
Yeah.
No, you know,
Also noticed 2 noble-looking people as well. That's one of them, and then another
How about you try
beastkin,
Because I am one of the very few people
male, I believe, a
in the
jackal.
Forsaken world that has been fucking with transmutation. Because it is kind of illegal, and if you use it on people, it will likely kill them or hurt them. So
we were
Hey,
told
just
today or
laying around. I'll
tomorrow
provide
when,
the
on that
empty,
letter, right? So
For the
today would be
for the boats, Jasmith.
for the longest individual.
Could you break
We
that
were
up
told
into
Yeah.
a couple
that they would
parts
either have
so we
arrived
can make
yesterday
like
or
a
today.
very small dirt
Mm.
bit or something along those
Try and
lines.
question
Just
them
something
as
very
well.
small, something easy to
I don't think it
produce,
would cause much harm.
and we'll see what amounts
They don't
of
have much time
crystal
to, but-
will allow its how do I say?
Hi.
Allow magical facilitation.
Hello.
Hey.
So you're just wanting a thin tab of steel?
A thin tab of steel that can be sharpened within.
How are you both?
Within reason.
Doing fine?
Something that we can test.
What about you?
Put a little bit of force on.
I'm doing okay so far.
Mm-hmm.
One of the guards was kind of weird and said they were watching me, but I don't really get why they did that.
I mean, you're
They are like that sometimes, little on edge, and also you are a child and or young, and they might want to just make sure you're okay. You're young.
I also ran into a lady with a mouth in her stomach. Apparently that's normal.
Yeah.
for her, yes.
Put too much mana into that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we have some odd people here.
Right up there.
Okay, you know what? I need your help. Come on.
So far, I like people here. I like the fluffy things. Those fluffy things are awesome.
Yeah, the dust bunnies.
They're really cute. Yeah, those.
Yes, they are. Interesting.
I like them.
Nisha, I've actually seen her around.
Sorry, did you say Nisha?
I misheard that name. I think so.
I haven't seen her in.
There's someone named.
There's
only an individual I know named Nishka, not Nisha. I don't
That's
know who that
right.
is.
That's right. Yeah. That's who I was thinking of. I heard him saying
Yeah.
Nisha though, but she
Yeah.
left. Oh man, how long has it been? 2 months ago. At least a month.
Nishka?
Yes.
It's probably been longer than that. At least like 4 or 5 months.
I
don't know that in character, but
mean, however long Elk was.
So there was after Elk, I think there was a month. Like since Elamir joined the RP, it's been about 2.5 months.
Yeah, I know that there was a month skip, and if
Before that, yeah.
has it really been 2.5 months for Elamir?
It's probably been about yeah. It's been about
Jeez.
2.5 months since Elamir. Yeah.
Time. What the fuck is it?
In character.
Anyway.
Time skips and because of variety.
Yeah,
of
yeah,
reasons. Probably closer to 2 months, but 2 in a week, just about. But she's probably been gone for about 4 months. Anyways, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Right, there you are. That's good. Alright, here, let me see what you got. Let me see. Ah.
Hmm.
Are you training another person in the same thing?
Well, no. Technically, actually, he has a bit of experience already. I just need to make sure that he's good at his base skills. He's the kind of person that's trying to jump up all the way to the top without actually building stairs to be able to get to where they're going. So he's making small, basic mistakes when he should be able to handle knives and things like they're nothing. Now, for you... Alright.
I think at current moment, he is my greatest suspect. He's not really talked to a lot of people.
Agreed.
And change into all of that. Tell me how it fits. We need to check tightness and things like
I
that.
told Livia as much. I might go and find her and direct her over to him.
Yeah.
Like I said, you were asking for very, very
I know he came from the canyon.
But I made sure to use some of the things that you made. So some of that is your own craft.
Right. Well then, I'll go tell Livia.
Yeah.
Trying to get information of what she got from the duo, if anything. Though I don't doubt that if she had gotten anything, she would have come running to us immediately.
Yeah.
Go right ahead.
I'm gonna leave my weapons just over here where I set them, so.
I'll keep
if
eyes
someone
on them.
asks. Yeah.
Observing.
Bell, over there.
Where is that?
Yeah, Cat Girl or Bell. Yeah, they're definitely over that way.
That one?
I see.
I'm sure. It's
Purple one, yes. No, purple.
I see. Is there anyone else I should direct any questions to pertaining to said clinic?
There's a lady that stands on very, very tiptoes, very, very small. I think her name is. Nope, forgot her name. But you'll see her around. I'll show you around the facilities if you don't mind.
Actually, Miss Guard Lady, can
Oh.
I speak with you quickly?
Pardon me. Yes, sir. How may I assist you?
This would probably be better as a slightly private, more conversation. I'm sure you'd be very
Mr. Ampu, I'll let you in and you can show yourself around. And I'll take this question if you don't mind. So let me just open the door. Yes, sir. Where would you like to go?
Let's take us over here.
Of course.
Definitely doesn't know our ways. At least somewhat. Makes sense, he wasn't raised by us, but still.
Honestly,
It's good that he's interested.
those that I've met
Not
here
sure what
have
it is.
been more of the ones that, well,
My best guess it wasn't on. Okay, I was gonna say my best guess is not visible.
No, absolutely not, my friend.
Here it is. It's not like in anything, it's straight up bloody piece of meat. Here we go.
Okay, so I think it was during the Harvest Fest. You know the
We
big
can gather all the Deathly O and have a great
Big blue
pilgrimage
fire
back to the homeland.
Yeah, the big blue fire that kind of dragged you guys in.
So, are you finding people being. Sorry?
Maybe you can go inside that guildish area?
The Gildish area?
Oh, that seems to be a way town hall. They may know of all the information one would need.
Hey, Din Wolfric.
I'll go and have a look. Oh,
Hey, Din
well,
Wolfric.
there's some other worship going on the notice board over there.
Couldn't be better.
Different.
Trying to
It
figure
would
out
be,
what happened.
You know, spiritually.
Ignore the
minded
giant slab of meat. Can you see if everyone in town, even our guest, can slash into this piece of meat for me with a dagger?
I'll go in the town
Any
hall
daggers
then
they
and
have
see if
on
they
their
can
person?
Find me any pickles.
Well, what?
There's a giant slab of meat here. It's like pork. I need people to slash into it with their daggers so we could solve a murder.
Wanted to offer it to you.
Okay. I think it. Okay, so.
They went off.
Can I see the wound?
Okay.
The actual wound?
On the corpse? Yes.
Yes.
As long as you don't touch or contaminate.
You're working with the guard then?
I believe so. I just wanted to be the coroner, so. Mortician. I see a mystery and I want to solve it.
Well, pretty good with the weapon, so I can probably
I
give
know
you
it's a
some
dagger,
information.
and I know it was poisoned. That's why I need people to slash it. They'll back
Mhm.
up the door opens that way. Basically, he died of blood loss, maybe poisoning in the air, but there's also poison residue within the wound. And just don't mind me. Basically, the poison residue would still be on the knife even when cleaned. And if I can get everyone to slash into it before they leave, then we can figure out who killed this man.
Okay.
I'm also looking for the specific jagged pattern that this has as well.
Okay, so it's... Was it across the throat? Or in the back?
It's across the throat,
Across the
yes.
throat. Okay. Well,
But
first
I know
off...
he was poisoned because all his muscles are tensed.
Well, the knife that I have... Hunter's knife, really. Not really particularly jagged, so...
I will still need you to test it on the meat, though, just so it's fair to everyone.
That's fair. Yeah, so... Was it a slash or a stab?
I believe it was a slash across the throat.
Okay.
So he was choking on his own blood along with the being heated from the body heats, where it's expanded into a airborne type of poison.
Hello, yes.
Hey, what's up?
With my weapons master major, and really knowing weapons because of it, can I determine anything about the weapon that was used on this body? This is the body from last session. It was the secretive guy.
All I know is that it was a dagger, so...
Yes. The weapon that was used would have been a small dagger.
Small dagger specifically.
Yes.
So it's not particularly deep.
I mean, it's deep enough to...
It looks like it went in with force.
Yeah. It killed him, almost instantly. Well, not instantly, he bled out, but...
Yeah, he bled out with the poisoning and such, so...
Mind if I poke at it a little bit with the knife?
Please do not contaminate the corpse.
You can only do so much without touching it, but it does...
That is why I got the pork upstairs.
Nope. Yeah, it's... Yeah, the short version is, dagger. Certainly not particularly big. Deep, though.
Small dagger. Call the town. We're gonna do a witch hunt.
Okay. Probably shouldn't do a witch hunt, and probably shouldn't bring immediate town-wide attention. Does that make sense? We shouldn't blow the horn.
It's basically... I want people with daggers to stab a chunk of meat. Well, slash, you know?
Yeah.
We could paint it as a contest.
I mean... Wolfrick's going around right now knowing that it's tied to a murder, so I doubt that he's going to be saying anything else. I think I heard him up there, actually.
Strange. So
I gotta close this one.
Everything seems fine. There's no ship yet.
Have you overheard anything with the people that are new here? Anyone talking?
That group, I don't know, but there was someone new that was asking for someone that they knew. I forget the name, but They had like purple skin, like elf ears. I'm sorry, I don't know what that's called.
The dark elf?
Yeah, probably a dark elf.
Yeah.
Folded up
white
crossbow
hair.
sort of looks like an axe. Sorry.
Maybe I didn't pay attention to that, but they were looking for someone. I forget their name. Other than that, I didn't overhear anything from new people. One person broke their leg from an eel. And has another really messed up ankle.
Gotcha.
Actually, I did hear some concerning stuff from this person here, but that's pretty normal.
Yeah, it's Otto.
What? I don't say anything considering. Anyway, I need to talk to the Chimera at some point, William.
Alright, and I can do that. I just need to know when you need to.
Wonderful. At some point. Right now I'm trying to destroy the bounds of reality. I'll be right back.
Alright, knock on the captain's door when you're ready.
Is that my meat?
Anyways. Yeah, so I got 3.
Boat's here.
From who?
Oh, that's the ship. Right, so
did you get them
from the young gentleman that just walked through over there, with the green hat and all that.
No. Okay.
No, the little feller.
Yeah, the child?
The child. Quote unquote.
Quote unquote. Yeah.
Dead bodies.
Why?
What?
I need to taste something.
No. No, hold this. No, Shackle. Do not contaminate my
I can ask someone else.
I mean, they locked the door for one, so
Oh, man.
they're not gonna get in. But
Wait, but I'm looking for the murder victim because I'm gonna stick my tongue in his wound hole and see if I can taste.
you can only do so much without touching it, really.
And then taste the other weapons of the mysterious people.
Yeah, there's a process from what I understand, though. You do it step by step. The whole thing sort of gets deeper and deeper as it goes.
Yeah, I don't-
ain't no mortician. That's
No.
their job, obviously, but that's just what I heard.
Very good. Yeah, go that way.
Yeah, Yeah, so the child, did you get it from the paladin? The one that I phrased as a paladin? Red hair? So like, I believe it was blue clothing?
Red hair. Red
Human?
hair, blue clothing. Yes.
Okay. He's my biggest suspect, at least.
Thank you.
Yeah, there's also...
Just got it from there.
Yeah. The other paladin or cleric, or... I think she's a paladin and then a cleric, the two that are together. Him, Dark Elf Child, those two. Look, there's another one.
Let's go check out the dock. Yeah, there it comes.
I know that there was a guy in a... Oh. I know that there was a guy in a red shirt that showed up yesterday as well, but not at the same time as the others. Baggy.
I guess alive is better for them. I'm not too sure.
Do you see her here, Pierce or Olivia?
Anything else I can
My
get?
guess is going to be over in that direction.
No, I'm fine. Thank you. I'm fine. Thank you.
Violence, but I suppose it'll have to do for now.
You look rather pale. Come
That is an unfortunate situation.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll do a
Yeah,
quick.
I'm nowhere near here.
Yeah, I'll do a quick run around. Tell if I see them all. Tell where you're looking from.
Right there. His name is Wolf, right?
Right.
Oh, yes, by daring.
Hey, have you seen the blue feathered haired owlkin, I think?
I
Or
haven't seen anyone. I just got back into town.
okay. Oh, thanks.
Ah, yeah, Simmons reporting back in for duty.
I am no longer with the guard.
Right. I got a letter a couple days ago saying I was to report to Sally, and I have been unable to find him.
I'm guessing you checked in the town already.
Yes. I checked the barracks. I checked around the town.
Okay.
I was checking the outskirts.
She's doing something. I know that much. I would be surprised if she wasn't. But I had no issues. Sorry.
Okay.
Don't perish. I will try to.
And like an island.
Interesting.
I wonder if the Holy Supermaster
How ingenious.
I actually serve it as well. I'm aware.
I need to
But
see one
I'm
of
not
these.
really quite sure
It's very impressive.
what to do about that. I'm not an ethereal catcher. I'm not sure what we can do.
It does also look like a manatee. In this angle.
We should.
That is something I have
see
not
it
seen
making
before.
its way over there
I
too.
suppose that it has quite many benefits that follow with it.
Maybe they're in great danger.
Oh, and what is this?
Now or never. What's this? What the heck?
Oh, jeez.
I can still climb at least. Ma'am, are you right? What is this shit? Oh, thank God. Ma'am, are you okay? Thank God. Breathing for a long time is only good for people. Of course, of course. Oh, are you alright? Sure. What happened? I didn't see it, but did you fall?
What do you see?
What happened?
No, I felt something pushing. I don't know.
Is this not a...
I think it's a that person that was trying to stab people. I think that was probably it. You think you guys are in danger?
I do not know, but I do not
anticipate
to find out.
We can't make our way out. Make sure he's okay. We're okay in here. Are you okay out there?
What
There's
the
something
hell
going
happened?
around. I don't know what's happening.
Yes, I'm okay. We're okay right out here.
Make sure that you stay with somebody, okay? Don't separate from anybody.
Here. We got things going and we might slip on the ice. If y'all could just step back for a little bit. We'll get you on the ship if you're leaving here in due time.
Around here, please make sure that
With
you
all
stay
due
very
respect,
close
sir,
to your safety.
I am
I'll
bound
make
by
it
oath to protect.
Come on to the
If there's anything that I can do to assist with, I'm going to stay here and protect.
I'll be fine.
I understand that. This is the guard's job. When you're in town, you're under our jurisdiction and our protection. So we have to put your safety
I don't
first.
think I got them. Though, I think we should detain those two for their safety. Whatever it was might have followed them onto the boat.
There's something here.
You're right.
Not here,
so
but
if you'd
like
like to
around
come
here.
up real fast, please. If it was after you two, which it seemed like it was, if it follows you two onto the boat,
They must have
it follows
jumped out of the boat. I'm not sure.
Alright, how do I get up? Is there...
There's a ladder over there. Go.
Yeah, you might have to...
You guys make your way over to
Here's, is that you?
Again, please.
This, you don't see this. It doesn't
The shaky?
Sense threats around.
It's just get a little bit over there.
Someone invisible pushes them off.
I mean, they're gonna have to come back. So
It makes the person know.
Here, let's just wait for the thingy. It'll be fine.
No.
Reporting for duty, Sally.
Well, it's not just threats, they can sense presence.
It's too many people.
Is there still ice there, or is it gone?
I'm pretty sure it's gone.
A random person.
Saying I was a report to you,
Over
and that
there.
was,
Now you do what I do.
that was a
What
shock.
I say.
I'm glad you got promoted.
We're surrounded by guards here. We're fine.
Okay.
We're not.
Be sure to stay with her as closely as possible, please, sir. If...
To the side,
For the
guy.
dinghy.
This is unsafe.
Did you manage to get that apparition?
Here.
No, I don't believe I did.
If you still wish to go, would it be too forward of me to ask if I could offer my protection?
No,
We might be able to
Especially
get
with
someone
the
with
current
mana.
plans.
For her now, protect those two, bring
The
them
boat's
into
gonna be
the
leaving here soon.
Sharing presents?
Ah, yes.
Missed the boat, but yeah.
So,
When we're going to protect
I assure you.
Misty guy was like right here. I saw the dither. I'm guessing I can say I either heard or saw it.
You did not kill him. You can say you heard us, yeah.
Okay, thank you.
I mean, just right over
Killing a fly.
there was the knife pressed and then...
I believe so.
What did you kill?
Because
I don't
definitely
know.
saw it, and it was still
Captain,
by.
something or
Yeah,
something.
I'll talk with Pierce.
I can sense them, some sort of threat.
But apparently the thing that was pushing you, I
don't know.
I couldn't see it, I couldn't feel anything, and it was just pushing you.
Some kind of
I'm not
feeling I
sure
get
what we can
when
do about that.
hunting, surrounded by predators.
Understood.
trying to kill people again?
Maybe. So we need to try and make sure that you guys get your boat, but also that whatever this is stopped now and here, and make sure it doesn't follow you onto the boat. Because if a fucking murderer follows you onto the boat, there's nowhere to run. You're stuck in a boat forever long, you guys on there, and then by the time it gets dark, you're probably already dead.
Something I should.
Hi, can someone identify this thing I caught?
Capybara, I don't know how you got that.
It stinks.
You might want to take it to somebody else.
Where did you? Is it edible?
If you would.
All right. What happened?
I went hunting and I thought it was a
Okay.
wolf.
Invisible individual
But, it's whatever
attacks
this weird
those
wolf
two.
is.
We're not sure of the details
It's a good
otherwise.
thing Kalira isn't here.
Any sort of shadows, mists, anything like that? Something recognizable?
What am I
Maybe there's
supposed to
somebody
do
that
with
could
this?
do that?
Saw some distortion,
You
but
could-
otherwise,
instead of putting it in a
I
kitchen,
don't believe I
why don't
caught it.
you
I
just
didn't see
put
it after I put my dome up.
Right.
Hello?
So it wasn't shadow walking like some of the people.
Hello. I was curious about the creature.
At the same time, no embers either, right?
Okay, okay.
No. I'm not sure.
Okay. If there are embers, then that could be Erebos. If there's
Wolfric,
not,
Wolfric,
then...
Wolfric. Just past you while you were walking by me on the dock, I heard faint footsteps, like right next to me. Or just, yeah, following you.
Last call for the ship. Last call for the ship.
In fact, I heard whispering. Just a little bit.
Last call for the ship. If you are attending the ride, please hop aboard.
I am not sure. This is not something to answer right now, and I would appreciate some time to get some answers.
Okay.
I believe those individuals might be more of your curiosity right now.
Yeah, we're out of time. So either we can pull the trigger on this and we try and pay for it afterwards, or we have to let them go.
I don't know.
I'm making a hard decision or very sorry, but the worst decision or bad decision. There's no in between. Give me just my.
If we're only keeping 2-ish people, we can manage that all right, but we do still.
They
have
seem
to
extremely hesitant. They're trying to get on the boat right now, but I can't in good conscience let them go. If we let them go, they're just gonna get stabbed on the boat, and then everyone's gonna get stabbed. I can't hold them off much longer.
Behind on schedule.
I can try and forcibly detain them here, but who knows until another boat comes along.
Tell them that will compensate them for a trip.
Okay, very well.
We're departing. Are you coming along with us or not? Feel like a hand.
I can get some answers, but I need some time, and some patience, and some trust, please.
Okay.
Well, we just got you the time. The trust, patience, we got that too. So we'll have to capitalize on it. We're committed now.
And so, what is it that
If the rest of you can go
Let you two go
help
right now. I'm so sorry. If there's
and
anything
guard,
we can do to compensate your time,
I will take care of the rest.
Yeah, Otto.
He's gonna put his hand on your shoulder.
Are you able to catch whatever is attacking us?
Do you know this man?
We're currently trying to deal with what you two want to do before you go on the boat. So then after this, we're going to focus all our efforts to make sure that your safety is our
This close, yeah.
You can catch whatever it is it is.
He's just gonna slowly wrap his hand around your throat. Who is he? And why is he listening on your conversation?
He's intentionally behind me because he's someone I can get answers from, and I do not want the rest to jump on things that they do not know.
Well, unfortunately, when it comes to my profession, this is a dagger in your back. Very odd to see in public.
Many opportunities by now. Hasn't.
Oh, Frey. I trust in Holly. But we have to go. I trust in Holly.
The worry that we have right now is that they are on the boat currently. Here we have our fortification. We have a base. On there, that is a ship that's meant for passengers.
What is happening?
my captain
What is happening, if I may ask?
Oh yeah, she's
I don't know, some sort of phantasmal thing,
Some
but
accurate.
we need to go on the boat. I trust in Holly.
Trying to kill them, guys.
She'll be able to protect me.
We're leaving.
I'm
We're getting
so-
on that boat.
I'm going.
And can I
Explain a
catch
few things.
You are in full flight.
and can I
if you
catch
get pushed
your
off that
names?
boat, you will sink and die. That is no different than a cannonball.
I am aware. My
Yes,
job.
then that is. It is way more dangerous out there.
It's my
Coming
job.
here was a pilgrimage.
You will
of
get them
mine.
killed from
I'm not
doing
getting
that
on the
because
boat,
you will
so I
not
don't
be
need
there.
to. You
It'll also
should.
make the boat slower. If you want to protect me,
here,
the best thing would be to stay
If
here.
there's
The
another
only
person
boat
in
in
there that
a
was
long
leaving,
time to go down.
Not cloudy it was last
I'm not exactly sure what else you're
This is
looking
a port
for.
city.
Other than those two. And of course these two right
There will
here.
be more boats if needed. But if you go on that boat and they're on there,
So
they've already
unless you
tried to
can
push you off.
tell
the
Another
me
edge.
child
you're
wanted
able
to go.
catch this thing.
And the paladin.
Can you tell me that? Say is that we're trying.
If you guys are talking
How?
about
It's already happened.
the potential risks of
We have plenty of people who have abilities that can
protect us here, can you? Of guards on standby.
How would protecting you on? How would
We are
you
a
be
fully
any more
armed
safe
ship.
on that boat?
If you haven't heard, there's been increases in piracy on the seas.
This was some phantasmal force that threw off a dock. I tried to grab it, it wasn't even there.
It seems Sally had mentioned something about a
Can
poison
you give a
before.
description?
I don't know if that involves.
Yes, it was a phantasmal force that pushed them off the dock that I couldn't even grab.
It wasn't just a force. They explained that they felt someone, something. That wasn't just some magic apparition.
We would just need time. That's what we would need. But currently we don't have time. They want to try and get on the boat. We're trying to tell them not. There's a lot of people waiting on the boat for us to solve the situation, so we need to come up with some kind of conclusion right now. I guess real question is, do you trust their staff and their facilities to safeguard your safety?
Yes, I trust their staff and facilities, and I trust
ask a
Holly.
few other questions. When they
Is,
pushed you, did it feel
can you
like they were
guarantee
going any
safety?
sort of direction?
Yes,
Like,
they
were
were
they wanting
pushing
to
us
pass you?
into the
Just like
water
every other
itself.
passenger.
Yes, but
Very
did
well,
it feel
Captain.
some sort of motion that they
Are we
were-
possibly
were they-
detaining them?
Did it feel like they were trying to run
However,
past
I
you,
must ask
what?
the exact specifics because I'm still not quite getting as
Feels
to
like
what
it was-
this
Ma'am, you're asking me
specifically
to
is.
explain the whole book at the end of the book. It's a lot to explain. We don't have time.
You don't have time. That is fine.
Where are you guys coming
They've
from?
got to get that
if you
boat
don't mind
going
me
now.
asking?
We'd be willing to
It seems
compensate
like
you
that-
for the fare. For the passenger
Captain.
missing. We'd make sure that that'd still get handled.
Yes, you are right.
And compensation for you further to get off. Hold on, Sergeant.
But at least if there is, there's nothing here.
We would be willing to compensate you for proper passage to where you need to go.
We don't
We have a
want
facility here with people and
compensation.
mages.
But I
We need to
still
go.
need a ride upon the ship.
If they want to come,
We need to
then
go,
you
we
can
need to
Exactly.
stay.
They need to go.
Be a passenger. So
Somebody with a
It's
good
their
amount of arcane skill tried to bring harm to the two of you. We have facilities and people here that specialize in dealing with that. Stuff the likes of which
The
on
robot is
ship
still over
would
there,
be
you
a
can
lot
go
more
around.
difficult to utilize.
I still trust the good crew to be able to protect me.
There's no lingering energy, or there's not one.
And they ultimately, if it's their decision to go on while knowing all the risk and danger, that is up to them. We can't withhold them if they truly trust that they can do it, and if they're putting themselves in harm's way, that is up to them, unfortunately.
I don't know, they're trying to figure it out, but it's not our problem.
If it's a whole moral conscious thing, this is our decision. It's not going to be on you.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Very well.
Thank you, Evan.
Good luck in your journeys. Be sure to keep each other safe, alright? Please.
That's my job.
Hopefully
I
you
shall
guys
take it
can
till I die.
make sure
Please,
to
just send us a letter when you make your landbound, alright? We would like to know if you made it.
Will do. Alright.
last call for the colonies. We are departing now. This is the final rowboat.
I feel horrible about it, but we try to give them every single out we can, but if they truly and truly do not want to stay here, we can't hold them against their will, but at least they know the risks, at least they know what they're dealing with. Maybe there's someone on board that has something that we can do. We could probably send somebody with them, but we don't have really... We've had like 5 minutes from hearing about this to where they're leaving. We don't have enough time to organize all this stuff. Al, we don't have enough
That
time
is true.
to...
So what exactly is
We
happening?
did. Hold on a second. We did what we could. We did from the jurisdiction.
Just curious.
Yes.
Thank you, Sally. You did what you could.
No, thank you. We're trying our best. I do hope that they make it there and they're going to be okay. I'm not sure what Phantasmal Force... Maybe, what if it stays in town? What if it wasn't necessarily after them? Maybe they're after people with money. We should keep an eye out continuously.
Listen, watching, saying what's going on.
Yes, we
Why?
should.
Okay. It's hard because we obviously can't see shit that's in the shadows, but maybe if we could spread
For the
word
rest
those
of the
who can.
town, whilst trying to get a couple of our passengers that came into town onto the boat, we had somebody involving a invisibility spell of some caliber to try and bring harm to them. From what it seems, they didn't succeed. They didn't actually manage to do damage, but the force did get away. We don't have any signs of who they were or where they were. They got away quickly. We only got signs from Amelia's testimony and a couple of other symptoms and signals, including what seemed to be attempts to get at Holly the Paladin to go by. but it's enough for us to take seriously in terms of that happening.
I don't want
So that given that's the case,
anyone getting more in trouble.
everyone be cautious. We don't exactly know
Better not
who all of the targets were. We do know that there were 2.
Killed someone last time she butted in.
As of right now, at least while you all were talking, there was
They did it themselves.
nothing that I could see.
No, they did not.
Yes. It was some pretty tangible magic.
This one that they slit their own throat.
I saw the lady getting pushed, and I tried to grab something, but there was nothing there. It took me to grab.
You truly are as
And she just kept him pushed off, and there was nothing we could do.
Sure, if you want to call me understanding someone else idiotic, then you're dumb as fuck.
Is there any... That situation, we're just gonna have to trust that they're gonna handle each other. They know about the harms and the risks. They can keep an eye out.
Good.
So that situation is up to them. Let's just make sure that we...
Did you get answers?
I'm not sure how many people we need to get to speak to about phantasmal forces, but we need to let everybody
Was
know
it those
as fast
two?
as we can. Because if they struck 5 minutes ago, they're probably going to do it again.
Was it those 2? Did you get
I don't
answers?
want to cause a panic, but this is something that is
in some way
of note. And the faster we can find
I can
whatever
barely
this
hear,
is, the
especially
faster
if people are
everyone
talking.
can
You can go at this all day.
I swear.
Stop what he was going to do was to get
See how it goes, I suppose.
But how is the best to do that? Should I call
And to
down
be fair,
meetings?
Tal,
Should I individually
she knows
talk to
more
people?
information. I don't care. I don't really need one.
I think the easiest thing to be call a meeting. Get everyone here at once. Get the same story.
It was them.
What was that, sir?
It was them.
Quick. Well, if I can help
It was just those two that went off? It was those two. It was those two. It was
How do
those
we know?
two. I have my information, and I need, again, trust. We need to get those 2 back. They...
It's going to be difficult. They're on the boat.
Need to be carried back to the temple, or it's gonna be fine.
We have a flyer.
If Mr. Pierce believes they know,
However-
you guys can make your way over. Please go ahead.
She's probably fine.
If they do, they're not going to let them go.
This is okay.
So someone is chasing the tangible force that was... What? Oh man, if someone was working on our side, I wish they would have told us.
Again, patience and trust. Some things need to happen.
Someone overheard things.
Let's just put it that way and leave the rest of it.
Well, we're the guards. We have to know things as well, to make sure that people like that don't fuck off. But I appreciate that you do know things, and I trust you to get them back. But whoever this Phantom Force, if they were working on our side for this, I would like for them to be known after this, so that we can know in the future if there is Phantom Forces, we're not going to go and spread panic across the town. Or kill them. Kill them. There's also that as well. Let's hope that it's not too late for them to come back.
We couldn't detain them. No.
We can't detain them without proper information or cause. But now we have apparently proper information and probable cause. Oh no, they're already making their way off. Do we have any other flyers that are nearby that could make their way over to them?
Harvest is here, Sally.
Arvis, can you make your way over to the boat, please?
And do what?
They have
need to get them
firearms on
back.
there. I
How?
don't want anyone getting shot on
The-
our sake.
That boat?
The only way I see them getting off is aggressive.
That boat? Well, apparently the information we just have to trust.
Don't look at the
that is a-
behind on the boat.
That'll be moving way quicker.
I understand that everyone's mad,
Okay.
but if you have better solutions, I'd like to hear solutions rather than complaints.
Is not going to help, and so we need to discuss
I was
it.
going to send a letter over, like I mentioned at meeting. I'm going to get with Valerian. He knows where they're headed. I can send a letter ahead of them, and it'll reach before they get to shore. It might be
Sounds
able to
good,
save
Cap.
us on this.
Probably, yes. But who was that? If that phantasmal force was actually working on our side, why didn't they tell us beforehand?
Who can they trust?
I don't know.
They don't know.
What do you mean they don't trust? We're the gods.
I mean-
it doesn't matter. Look, it doesn't matter. Point being, if they're already gone, that's fine. We'll just have to deal with it and let the people know the location they're going, about what, who to look out for, who to attain.
possibly bring them
I'm
back.
going to be sending that letter. If we send it today, it'll reach their destination before the boat gets there. So I'm going to need as much as you're willing to give me, so that way the government over there can give feasible enough cause to hold them.
No, I can't.
Right. We believe they were also lying about where they were going. That they are going to Linden and not Asmath.
Linden on
Do we have any
Asmath.
idea who the force was? Are they ever going to reveal themselves to us? Trust me. Or is that... I do not know, and it is not my place to say.
Well,
But there's someone I trust.
But we need to trust them. As the guards, we need to trust them
I know,
to make sure
I
this
know.
doesn't happen again. I just want to make sure that if there's someone aiding us, that we know, so we don't let these people go because we think that, oh, we're the ones with the problems, not they're the problems. Yes, I agree. That juked us once, I don't want it to juke us again.
I understand.
Okay, well, Captain, please send that letter as fast as you can. Maybe descriptions, not so much locations, if that's the best thing that we can do. If they've made their way out, there's not much we can do. It's a real shame, but that's
For
just,
now.
we only had such a limited time to make sure that we made such rash decisions. And that was hard. It was
We did what we
100%.
could right now. So we'll bank on the letter. If the information's good, if we can basically compile all that, get it going by tonight, it should reach where they're going, the port that ship's going. If we don't get it, they'll keep hopping and skipping who knows where and make their way to Linden, like Pierce just said. If that's the plan, we're not going to find them. So we'll need to capitalize now.
I agree.
Let's see what we can do.
But in this exact moment, there's nothing else we can do, so we should just disperse and do what we can.
Agreed.
Yes.
Okay. And make sure whoever this phantasmal force is, maybe speak to them. Let us know in the future or something. I don't know what the situation. I trust you to handle it. Okay.
Thank you.
You know where the captain's quarters is in the place?
I do.
Yes, I do.
Alright. Slip basically a letter with everything that you think will be able to help us through underneath the door. I'll get to it.
Okay.
Unrelated question. Since it seems like you're going to go off to your quarters for a bit. I can't remember if I asked you about a specific symbol that I saw on a couple animals. Did I do that?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh shit!
Why is he
Why? Well, we were told to bring him back, and so we did. At least one of them.
Here's Sunday.
Well,
Yes?
Can you explain to me, please? Someone? Why?
should I run? Should I run?
Amelia, go get Sally. Quick.
Oh, I didn't know something was happening.
Did you see which way Sally went?
Project commission.
Sally, which one's Sally?
Guard. Blonde hair.
No.
No. Damn. Okay.
I have no idea.
Running that way if she has blonde hair, and she's too far away.
Repeat. That way.
I saw a guard with blonde hair running that direction.
Okay. Thanks.
Well, they're already gone.
No, they aren't. No, docks now.
Yes, ma'am. Let's go.
All right, let's go. Okay. They're already back? Or did you get them? What's the
They
situation?
got the cleric, I think.
They got the cleric.
Yeah.
No such thing.
Well, very good then. Innocent. A pleasure. As is typical, then we will let you go. And again, our deal still stands that we will fully compensate you getting to where you will be going, and that Holly will be reunited where you were
Hi,
going
well,
originally.
apparently, Olivia brought the
As of
one
right
over.
now, though, it is imperative that we ask questions and make sure that they are all
So the
handled.
guards here start kidnapping people, I see. For no reason, come on. Let's just get this over with.
I'm sorry, sir.
What?
Shall I bring him inside?
Yes, please.
Yes.
You're the one with the pertinent information. If you'd like to follow us.
I can't see where you're at.
Just keep on following them.
Wolfric, tell us still aboard the ship, just as a note.
Oh my goodness.
Don't know.
What?
But
I-
she
how
has
are
the
they gonna
ability
get
of
back?
flying back.
Wait,
She has
did
the
they
ability to fly back.
Bring the person?
I'm sorry. Did you say tell?
That's how she got over there. She was walking on the water.
Tell.
Yeah, Tell's over there. Yes. She's on the ship.
Well,
Curse
she's
can
going to make
confirm
her way
that.
back here soon.
Do you want me to go check? See how that's going?
Probably good
Oh,
idea.
there she is.
Oh, yeah, see.
Okay.
Never mind.
Problem solved.
Should they just go over and grab someone from the ship?
I don't fucking know.
Mhm.
Where did they take him?
Why do you care?
They're very upset. On the boat. And now it is too far away.
It's not my place to say.
Alright, well,
Was
we've
asking
got
him.
the suspect drop into our palms here. Unexpectedly, but we will take it. And if need be, and he's totally innocent, we'll stick by and just compensate and get him on the road. At least we can clear this.
The one that refers to themselves as Paladin is very upset. There will be...
I can imagine.
Unsurprising.
Said something about oaths being broken.
We're gonna have to pay probably a settlement for taking somebody off of the boat, so that's some money out of our coffers, but it's too late to go back now. I'll talk with Livy about it.
Upset as well. The boat lady.
I'll talk with Livy about it.
No, so I found their
Right now we'll capitalize.
Floating in the water. They should hold on to it.
They probably dropped it. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna go oversee what they're talking about.
Mind
with
if I
the
join?
Intervention here.
Okay.
We don't need to crowd in with too many people, but if you want to stick over and around the area just in case they try to run, listen out. That would be helpful.
Yeah.
You can be in the main atrium or what have you.
Typically opens when it gets dark.
My job is just going to be make sure that ethics stay in the matter.
Yeah.
Watermelon between my thighs.
Steel, you know, this that you could just shave down pretty easily into like a small dagger or a small.
I'm sure you'll be able to hear anyway, so.
Out of character with the whisper distance, we'll see.
Those two were from Vargas, so were the others,
Okay.
but I need to process some information. Give me a moment.
Take your time.
Out of everyone that we had questioned, Livia had said that those two were the most obviously secretive about what they knew and what they were doing. They tried to consistently dodge questions. They tried to consistently dodge things. I was told that those individuals were sent from Bargast. And sent being the imperative word there.
Very well.
That is the biggest lead we had. And based on... I would have rather had both of them, but based on what I can surmise, it was one of them. I can get the more detailed information in a little bit. I need to remember some things. But...
Take your time.
Basically, that was...
Are you a guard at all?
Remember, hold on.
I forgot.
Yeah, take them. We've got them held down there.
There?
She is, yes.
They're not going anywhere.
Yeah, then you're fine.
Basically,
I've been a guard here longer than
the
you have.
individual who was killed told very few people where he was from.
You
or
didn't
where he
have to be
alleged he
recruited.
was from. And of those people was...
Training? No training.
4 of us and them.
Okay. Now, do you have any information leading on the thing that was following them? Because that is the most pertinent part of this, outside of where they were and where they're coming from, and
I
the
am
true
not
nature
sure.
of what they're doing.
I am not at liberty to say much detail other than they confirmed some of those things that I just told you.
Were you corresponding with them and they were working with
Yes.
us, is what I'm understanding?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. So, essentially what we got is that they were sent from Bargast. They weren't coming through Bargast, they're not... But they were sent from Bargast. They are the most secretive about what they know and what they don't have. I couldn't find a knife on them, but they could have disposed the weapon at any given time before we got to them.
Very likely did. I think that...
Very likely.
Yeah. And very, like, if it was a dagger and a bottle, that could have gone tossed anywhere.
Could have been tossed away before we got here. The only thing that we can, as guards, do is work with the information we know and what we have in front of us. But if
Actually,
you
I
and
think
this...
the dagger was left here.
Do we have the dagger?
I'm not 100% sure. I'd have to ask,
The book they carried was left on the boat. Something was wrong with it. One of them was stabbing it. They seemed shaken.
I checked that book myself. Was there something? Maybe I don't know because I'm not magic enough. But we need to make sure that when I go back down there, I have pertinent reason as to why we're keeping them here and for further investigation. So is it just it's under suspicion of they are from a place that the murder was from and that the only collaborative lead that we have currently?
Yes, and that the individual that was killed was allegedly had debts in Bargast and said that he was said to these individuals that he was coming from through Bargast. There's more bits and pieces, but it's hard to kind of spur of the moment process all of it.
Okay, so what we can say now is suspicion of murder.
Suspicion of murder, heavy suspicion of murder.
Very well. Okay.
We will
well,
do some
if you would like to
investigations to see if
join,
we can.
if you would like to join me down there, so we can explain
I will
that
ask
to
you
them,
because
and we
you've
can-
done. I think you've been the one investigating the body. Was the murder weapon with the body?
No, it's a dagger wound with poison residue.
Okay. So it wasn't. We'll do some investigations to see if we can find a murder weapon or anywhere where these individuals might have gone to see if we can get better information. But as of now, all the rest of the
everything's happening too
individuals
fast. It's hard to
pull it down. We just need them to stay here until we can figure out this definite yes or no's. I'll explain that to them. I don't know who's on the away mission for that, but I need to go speak to them. So
I was
I need to go
supposed to
explain.
hoping he would be here, but
We could check their hands for poison residue.
No, not here.
it's alright. Thank you, though. Stay safe.
Captain,
Oh, dear, oh, dear.
do we have anyone else here that we were holding? Anyone else important? Not necessarily in the cells, but
What do you mean holding if they're not in the cells?
like housing, I guess. Like how we were housing that one that was murdered. Do you have anyone else important here that has been staying here?
Yeah, as far as I know, everyone else has gone to the ship.
It's because the whole thing at the docks, they chose to push one specific person. That didn't seem like an attempt to kill. If they wanted to deal with them as a group, they would have done that. Wouldn't have pushed a single person.
I mean, with
I
one
assume they pushed that
person,
person because they were the most heavily armed.
Yeah.
So
pushed them to get them out of the way.
Something like that. I tried checking the rowboat and I couldn't really find anything. It just felt like it was a distraction almost.
I mean, the intent was pretty clear. I mean, dropping into the water with how late in the season it is, that water is going to be biting.
And
There's
full
definitely a
plate.
chance that somebody could go into shock, falling into the water and drown.
Why would they choose them specifically out of everyone, though?
That's why
The higher armed
we have
target.
to figure out those questions. Yeah. As of right now,
Get them out of the way.
the summation that we have is there's some kind of high-profile target.
Yes, so we tried to push them to get them out of the way.
Yes.
Then maybe their intention was to get on the boat, but I couldn't find anything on the rowboat that they were leaving.
They were invisible. I don't think they were trying to get onto a closed space like that. It'd be really difficult for them to hide, especially for a long time.
Yeah.
That's what's confusing about this. Why did they push them then? There was
To kill
no
them.
outcome
To kill them.
in front of everyone, though?
Yes.
They're invisible. They don't have to worry about being caught.
And that was like the last moment
they
to
tried to
do
hide the
to
other one.
act.
We don't know
We
what
don't
they
know if
looked
it's the
like
same
when they were
person.
there. Or if it's the same person, either of those.
The method
Invisibility is a
and
tool.
was
It's a trick.
Do not make assumptions.
We have very little information
Questions are
to
not
run off.
assumptions.
Where was the body?
We don't know how many invisible people were even there. I know of
I believe the
That's
reports
why I'm asking
were
questions.
over in the bathrooms
Guard?
of the
Yeah.
barracks.
involved in this particular instance. This incident.
Okay.
someone let me in the barracks?
Okay.
I mean, pushing them into the water could have, I mean, yes, been very dangerous. But if there was knowledge that this individual was either a murderer or accomplice to one, would also be a great way for them to stay on land and not get on a boat. So, any which way, there's many ways to spin this. We have no information other than what literally happened right now, and making assumptions is going to be dangerous.
Very
true.
It just doesn't seem right, because they had the intent to kill them, then...
As Wolfric said, very cold water in full plate.
Okay, can you please let me finish? It doesn't... If they intended to kill them, they pushed them when there was a bunch of people around. There was also a rowboat in the water. They've also pushed them directly towards the ladder as well. I feel like if their intention was to kill, why wouldn't they wait till they was on the rowboat and then sink that? Or
because there was other people
push them
on the
into
rowboat,
another
at least for
direction.
that.
But they wouldn't have been
Panicked
if they
move.
didn't do that. That's
We
the
don't know.
thing. So it definitely seems like it was a very last minute thought to them. I guess it feels like someone almost inexperienced with that.
Either inexperienced or panicked, because there was very little time.
Yeah, that was the last moment to be able to do anything before they got on the boat.
Last moment to do anything.
That's why I'm trying to figure it out.
Honestly, they can't be too inexperienced, though. They're able to pull that off without leaving any clues. Somebody dressed up on adrenaline and not in their 100% state's gonna leave a lot of things behind. Scuff marks on the boards make more noise than they meant to.
I didn't even hear anything as well. And I was right on that pier. They're also able to get out of the area of magic.
Yeah,
right
they're good.
Before they sealed it off with ice. So if they were someone experienced, it just... I don't know, it feels weird.
To be fair, when I had started to summon it, they had already been likely running. As suddenly a lot of people descended on the area. It takes...
There was some sort of distortion around their feet that sat there for a few seconds. So... we haven't seen that before.
No.
If that was how they get around, we would have seen that as it walked right by us. But they said I talked to them, they said they felt someone. Felt almost like a hand or person, a body, something pushing them. But that... because I was right there. If that distortion, whatever it was, we would have seen it run by, if that's how they be invisible or whatever it is.
I mean, depends on where the distortion is. Like, everyone was also sort of distracted with the person that had just gone off the pier.
True.
I made sure to look around as soon as it happened. I checked every board. Even the sacks of grain on the
What this
docks.
sounds like is someone who was very good at what they did, but very panicked. And I think that's about the best we're gonna get for it. At least for now.
Yeah, I'm just trying to piece it all together.
We can't piece a persona together from the starting line. We're gonna need time.
Without someone trying to, then we'll never get there.
Agreed.
We are.
but-
That's why we're standing here.
Yes. We are all trying to piece this together, but we are, again, coming out of panicked motion, trying to piece things together that Listen, as it again seems for now someone who is very good at what they do, so it is going to be more difficult for us to figure anything out. But
Well, that's obvious.
The information we can get now, moving forward, is from that individual if he is willing to answer questions. Because whoever it was going after those people for a reason.
From what I understand, yeah, we didn't get a good talk in with them, so we don't know very much about them other than they are some man of the cloth of some sort. Had enough money to
that coming
have
from
a paladin
Bargus
with them.
seems quite suspicious.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's a cover-up, it's a ploy of some kind. There's not exactly priests coming from Bargus.
Yeah, as much as I understand it too. I haven't been there, but that makes sense to me. Once we get a frame of reference, that'll be basically our starting point from here. Because now we've got somebody in jurisdiction and under our watch for the time being, so we have to take it from that step. Keep an open mind. Not bite a hook too early. If we do, we're going to run around and we're going to miss something important. And that's what we're trying to get to. You're not wrong, Luke, about everything. You're postulating, but we need to make sure we don't bite the line too early.
Sorry, you guys are acting like I'm trying to get the ending.
We know you're not,
You said you were
but
trying to
we're
put all
also
the
just...
pieces together.
Yes, like everyone
We're
else.
just trying to make sure. I'm
Everyone
sitting
else
here
is
waiting for
doing
Sally
it.
to
I'm
write
just
and
vocally
read
doing
him
it.
as right.
Came over here, told you guys all the information that I know. The things I was thinking about, my thought process of it. That's all.
Understood.
Yeah, we understand that.
I think it's just a very tense situation. We are all on edge about it and don't want to come to assumptions too soon. I know that is not what your intent is.
I'm not assuming anything.
But again, I know that's not what your intent is, but these kinds of things are incredibly delicate, and it's good to think about what it could be, as long as we are keeping open minds about what it will be.
I'm gonna go make sure Sally's alright.
Understood.
I suppose I could get the bones started on some sort of report about this. Might as well make myself useful in some way.
Mm-hmm.
Did we ever end up finding Earl after we tracked him to the canyon?
Yes.
Someone did, yes. He was jumping off the dock, from what I understand.
Yeah.
Like, still running?
He seemed to be in a, not panicked run mental state, and more of a, I'm going to throw myself into the ocean, into the freezing water sort of mental state. Just put it that way.
And that was yesterday?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yesterday night.
We're going to
That's
talk to
when
some
he-
people at the tavern last night.
That's when we found him.
Mhm.
He was very panicked.
He might have seen something or
Yeah,
someone
I-
he wasn't supposed to, and been...
The footsteps, it was his footsteps that led from there.
Earl's?
Yes.
Not from there. Because I think you were there when they left the room to start the tracking.
I heard them walk out. I was in the room when it happened.
When we were all there and saying, okay, we're going... and
when the murder happened, I heard the footsteps walk out. I followed them. I went down there, left that door slightly ajar, followed their footsteps to the entrance of the canyon. The footsteps darted in between bushes, trees, etc., things like they were like trying to hide. And then, when we followed him to the canyon, he was hiding in this corner.
Earl
When we
was.
found him, he rushed out, pushed between both of us, and yelled at us. And ran.
Earl was.
Yes. Ava was there as well.
Where were his clothes?
Where is his what? Say that
Clothes.
again? I didn't know he could do that.
He is invisible,
Clothes?
but his clothes aren't.
What I saw was a black body, almost yellow, orangish eyes. That guy was wearing pants of some sort.
That's not Earl.
Confirmed it was.
It was Earl. You might need to like show his avatar. Because he is mostly invisible. There is some sort of
I know.
Yeah.
In character, we did see him run by us. We were told that.
Yes.
Okay,
No,
so
it's-
it was Earl that you saw
it's okay.
specifically, with his clothes on.
Something like that.
When I
Believe I
saw
saw
him
him wear
going
pants
to the
in there.
dock, he was shirtless, just pants.
Yes.
He also had the cube,
He also had the cube.
which is completely unrelated. Just completely unrelated.
Yeah,
That's a different problem that he has been dealing with.
Yep. Yep.
And we haven't, after he jumped in the docks, we haven't found him.
No, we got him. He's
No,
back. Don't know where he is at the
got him.
moment, but
They got
he's yeah. I haven't been keeping track of him, so I don't know. I don't know I don't think they did. I believe that there is no suspicion
Okay.
that it's him, because I mean there was also another set of tracks that I heard.
Do not remember that at all.
I don't remember if it was another set of tracks heading into the
Yeah.
canyon or out of.
I don't know where the tracks were. I was just told that
Varying information. Oh, hi.
hi.
Well, I was
We
there
have a lot
with
of
Amaris when
varying
they were tracking
information.
them.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because there were a lot of footsteps towards the exit, the entrance of the canyon. Because of
To
the
be
amount of
fair, we
traffic.
do suspect that the individual who did that was someone able to mask their footsteps. We did a bit of a... Me and Amaris did a little bit of scouting to try and see if we could find a place where footsteps suddenly started, but we didn't find anything. They likely either kept it up or dropped it in a secure enough location that we would not have known. Like,
Why did the footsteps
inside
lead
the tavern
directly
or
to him
outside.
from there?
I-
When we found him, he seemed panicked as well.
I don't know.
If he wasn't involved, then
To be fair, the individual that was murdered was spouting stories about his connections to Barkist and that he had information that would...
Earl's
It's dangerous.
No, not Earl, sorry. The individual who was murdered. The individual who's murdered was spouting stories that he was connected to Bargist and had information that was dangerous and needed to get to a certain place. So if this individual has connections to Bargist, and if, as we suspect, he has connections to crime networks in Bargist, he is kind of the one, you know?
It's because those footsteps
but-
led right from there. Like the one we led to Earl's. I started tracking them pretty much.
Were they barefoot?
Right where the murder happened. You'd have to ask Morris for that.
You know?
From Eva did, I believe, someone said that Earl was there watching, and that there was no reason that he, or understanding to suspect him of being the one who did it.
Yeah. So,
but we don't know, considering he can go invisible.
So what I know is for Earl, everything had to have been off. So the tracks would have needed to be barefoot. And also, when I saw him after he ran into the ocean, he had the cube, which, as I said, is completely unrelated, and he's been having a problem with before. So I don't know why he would have the cube right after dealing with all of that. I'm pretty sure we've seen weirder shit, but yeah.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, it just doesn't add up, because he was supposed to be keeping a watch. Why did he run all the way to the canyon?
I don't know if he was supposed to be keeping a watch. I don't know why he was in the guard barracks. But as someone who's been around or not been around for a long time, but I was around when Earl first came. He was not like this when I first came here. He is almost worryingly paranoid, erratic. Something is wrong.
Yeah, that's...
When I met him, he was fearful, he was anxious, but he was not like this. And given the timing, I do think it's suspicious, but I think it would be questions to ask people around Earl. People who know him and talk to him. I mean, I don't know who that would be other than Ayla.
Yeah, Ayla's up there, certainly.
In together. Or not in the
Cafe?
Yes. But otherwise I'm not sure.
Does Earl leave any sort of trace when he's invisible? Anything like that, or is it just complete?
He is permanently invisible. He is cursed to be, as far as I know.
Yeah,
some shit. I don't know the details. He is permanently invisible. He's a little visible if you really focus, but that's why his clothes don't go invisible with him. So that's why he does that.
Like sometimes he has wraps around his face so people can see his face properly.
That guard that we got from the Capitol yesterday, have we seen him at all? Because he vanished right after that.
I don't know. I do not know what's going on with the ranks of the guard anymore.
Did Livia and that new guy Simmons walk through here?
Yes, a bit ago.
They did.
They talk about where they were going?
No.
They were going to the tavern to corroborate.
That's right. Yep. That's right.
And they haven't gone back yet?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna go double check, see what's taking them. Everything's going. Sally's still down there, as we gotta keep somebody. So, for the time being, we're finished. We're trying to finish up in terms of statements and everything like that. They've been talking for a good long while. I'm going to see where those two are.
Excuse me, vinegar mop coming through. Excuse me.
Alright.
at least have the bones of the report written up.
Sounds good.
Are they still being questioned?
Yes, as far as I know. Getting initial statements still. I believe that Livia and one of the other guards were going to corroborate alibis, but
This one did
we're
not
unsure
kill
otherwise.
anyone. Did not kill anyone.
No, we're not saying you did.
No, have an alibi. Door was. Unlocked? Why was it unlocked?
We were going in and out of there trying to protect an individual within the barracks. Should have been locked, most likely. Probably would have stopped some things from happening, but you know.
Well, I'm pretty sure someone was with the guy at all times, and it was someone invisible, if you haven't heard.
People were nearby. They weren't with him because they did not want to bring attention to the individual. Luke went to check on him. He was told pretty aggressively not to be there. And when he left, or up through there.
He was the guy in full plate that was standing right there just a few minutes ago.
Yeah, that was him. He went through the guard. There's a bird in here. He went through the door up there.
Something I also realized. If Earl did it, where's the knife? We would have seen it.
True. He would have discarded it somewhere.
I mean, if...
Hell, I mean, he might have carried it with him. And
if it was Earl
dropped in the ocean.
If it was Earl that
Earl
Luke
also
saw...
had a gun with him.
Noisy.
Yeah, okay, yeah, so what I'm getting at is because his stuff isn't invisible.
Yes.
If
Earl was crying. Very upset the night before.
Yes, if Earl was the one that Luke saw, he would have seen the knife.
True. Well, when did Luke see him?
Somewhere in there is what he was saying, I'm pretty sure.
I thought he said he saw him at Nockmar, and that's when they started to bring him back. I don't think there was any visibility on whoever did it
Double check.
in there.
He was...
There was footsteps that led to Earl.
Okay, so... My understanding is... Yeah, let's just double check. Let's just double check.
You!
Did you see Wolfric?
Yes.
Okay.
That's a big fucking bird.
You dropped.
You cheated. Thank you.
Yes. This one was behind.
I would have paid for this.
Oh, should we double check with Luke then? Since...
Certainly.
Should I pay this debt?
I wouldn't hurt.
You
Yep.
are a guard?
My guess is that he's in the barracks.
Yes, they are guard.
Yeah, I saw him run in here a moment ago. They really gotta stop leaving these doors unlocked.
Back here, Luke! Luke? No, excuse me.
Might be... Might have slipped past.
Not here. I'll check the training grounds right quick.
I mean, it's not a deadly one unless it's introduced to heat.
No, dangerous to introduce to them.
I suppose.
Not in the training grounds.
Sorry.
All right.
Comparable to the person using it, but we don't have mana pools. It's not. We don't pool our mana. It has a
We don't,
very.
but we can.
Yes. Do you want to know
augment
what we actually do?
Vincent, just so you know,
It's a muscle.
the dust when you
Every
took the
time
ladder
away from
down,
yourself
just so you
for it
know.
to be expended, it's like you're cutting
Just
out
in case that's a problem.
that need to heal after.
Oh, why to do that? I mean,
I don't know.
we can just put it back out. But...
Yeah, I mean.
No.
Oh shit! Hold on. This is
Hmm.
important.
It's fine. It's alright.
Hold on. Oh, never mind. It's not.
Even a muscle, like I can hit you, and sure, that probably wouldn't do much if I do that. But if you hit that hammer,
What the?
incredibly.
Alright, if I see them around, I'll ask them and see.
Alright. That's all I wanted to tell you.
Put to use, so.
They probably have questions for you.
We actually wanted to double check what you said.
In the palm of a hand like 2 minutes ago. I know.
Just be quick.
Yeah.
I feel like
So you say you saw Earl leave from the barracks, correct?
That's where the footsteps we followed were from the barracks and led to where he was hiding.
How'd I miss him?
So you only saw Earl at Lockheart.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright.
So we can trace those steps and see if there was any weapons deposited somewhere.
Is that all you need?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
He was just right behind me. He's right there. What? He's right there. Oh dear. Oh goodness. I'm sorry.
So were you with Amaris when she was tracking?
I was not with the initial tracking. I was much later. We were trying to find any sign of someone disguising their footsteps. We didn't find any, but there's a lot of ways someone smart enough can go about doing that, like walking into their inn room and then walking out.
I was there as part of the first party, so I could retrace the route if you'd like to see.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Righty. Believe it started over by the north gate.
The only person I know who knows somewhat stuff about magic is Amelia. She also works at the
Right. I believe it was Luke that had told me that it first started it. What the?
That might be the fattest goddamn bird I've ever seen.
Righty. Well, anyway, I do believe this is where the route started, and it traced along the road this direction.
Yeah, started at that door to here, then, yes, continuing.
I believe it veered off the path around this direction, then cut through the trees this way.
Hold up, Avalister! Oh, he's gone.
What was it?
He's going too fast. We were looking around for a dagger, and he's just continuing to walk. So
Yeah. I think he was just showing us the route so that we could
yeah,
take a look along it.
yeah. We were looking around and being a little slower. So
I see.
okay, continue.
Yeah, I have damn ping. I know we're not gonna find anything.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I know, I'll still ask God.
I do believe that the path kept on pushing this direction.
Is he gonna come over here? He's just staring there. He's just sitting over there.
He might be dying.
Capo's over there.
Oh my fucking god, he's fucking dead.
Oh, hi, Kara. I know we're not gonna find anything, but along the path of where Earl ran out from, do we find any trace of the murder weapon or the vial of poison or whatever it was?
The path of where Earl ran out from.
So Earl was in the barracks when the murder happened last session.
Okay, from what we've been told at least.
From what we've been told, and he ran out from there all the way to Nukmar and was hiding, and was like hiding along the way. We were trying to retrace his steps, because we have someone who was there when it was first initially, like they were tracing the steps, and we're trying to see if there was like a dagger or a vial thrown anywhere nearby or buried anywhere nearby. I think the answer is no, but
I think so as well, but let me double check.
yeah. I'm gonna sit down for a second. Holy fuck.
At least it's a nice day for all of this.
Yeah. talking, huh?
It would seem.
Oh, no.
I could believe there's a little bit of confusion as well.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Alright, sorry, okay. Yes, so there won't be any knife or poison vial or anything like that found along footprints.
Okay, cool.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We continue then.
Okay, as we were.
Okay. I believe it was from this point forward that it was more difficult to track the exact set, though Miss Amaris had used some of her magic.
Makes sense.
I believe from here it was a fairly straight shot, straight along the road towards the Lockheart. Do we know whose camp this is?
The capybara.
I should know her name by now.
Kalira.
Thank you.
She told me her name twice.
Okay.
Oh, shit. There we go.
Where was he found hiding?
Right behind those boxes.
I'm not seeing anything. No glint of metal or glass. Don't look like there's anything disturbed either.
Yeah.
Right. Well, we can take another look later, but I don't think that... If we didn't find anything, we didn't find anything.
Yeah.
Most likely, yes.
If he was moving fast enough, the only place he would have hidden it is within these or over here, and I'm, again...
Yeah, and like, for the knife at least, I was making sure to check lines that I might have tossed it.
Yeah, as was I.
Does he also have residence in town?
Earl?
He
Yeah.
does. But they saw him here and they would have seen a knife on his person, and all he had at that point was the cube and the gun, as far as I'm aware.
And his pants.
And his pants.
That is a fair point.
I mean, he could have shoved a knife and a vial of poison down his pants, but, you know, that's dangerous game.
True.
So.
Well. At least we caught the one that might have been more important.
Yeah. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Oh. Detail that you might like to know. I'm not sure how important it actually is. The Paladin was, from what I was told, the Paladin was, I'll be back, something, and then mentioned something about a broken oath, or not breaking her oath, or something like that.
Yes, well, her storming back into town is gonna be an interesting development. But
Yep. It's gonna be a bit, though. They haven't turned the ship back yet, so.
Yeah. And I doubt that they will, given how many paying customers and what time schedule they're on. She might have to get to her destination and turn her ship back. And by that time, well, he'll either be staying here or will be released back to her. So we will see.
If Wolfric's letter does get ahead, though, then we might see her anyway.
True. True.
Better?
Wolfric's going to send a letter to the colonies. It's going to get there before they before the ship does. He'll be warning them about this stuff. Oh, hi.
Hello, you three. Yes. Probably the answer is no, but have you seen Layla out here? I'm trying to give her a warning that Nyx showed up again.
Okay.
Sally's already been informed of it, but in case you haven't heard, Nyx showed up and attacked Lens. So
Great.
I'm trying to find
Great.
Layla because
Good
I
to
know
know.
they have history.
Mm-hmm. Great.
And being able to get information from the individual. And if we don't get anything, I don't know.
Right.
We need something more than just suspicion to keep him here.
Indeed.
Okay. Wonder. Oh, found her.
Just knocking to
Town
see
hall.
if they might be here. Town hall? Okay. Thank you.
But no, not clean carved.
It's not a good thing or a bad thing.
Yeah, it definitely seemed like two couples who constantly seek to get back.
Either way, hello, Pierce.
More issues. Maybe I do need you. Whatever.
Hello.
Layla, come here.
Sorry. Sorry.
Layla, have you already heard that?
You got arrested.
No. Well,
What?
I was just making sure that you were aware that she was here.
I didn't know. Now I think. Do you know healing? Lens is in the medical and.
No, but I know there are probably several people that have already been tending to him. But I remember that you had history with them to make sure that you didn't cross paths with them, because if they're already in a state that they're attacking random people they come across, I don't want them to attack
I think it was
you
a crime
too.
of passion.
That's exactly what it was.
Oh, was it?
Mm-hmm.
What do you think happened? What happened? Oh, I saw that face. Layla!
What?
You know something about this. Come on, tell us something. Oh, it's so spicy.
She's my ex.
Oh!
Apparently
Yeah,
quite
that's
violent
it.
at
She's my
that.
ex.
Yes.
That I'm still with her. That I'm still supposed to belong to her.
Yeah.
But I don't.
Nix claims her.
I see. That's oddly possessive and abusive.
Exactly.
I was going to say, that is exactly that.
Layla, come along.
I need your help.
For what?
Cream is out there and she's upset and I don't know how to. I need someone to get Cream. The horse.
Considering that I look like a predator all the time, that's going to be difficult for me, but I can certainly try.
Please, make sure Cream is safe.
How about you come
Hold
along
on.
with me? Because having two people... What?
Well, okay then. I'm coming along with you. I'm
Layla?
gonna check on Lens as soon as I can, but...
I'm going to tell you right now. Lens is fine. You want to know why?
Why?
I saw 8 fucking medics go into that building. If
right.
he dies, that is an impossibility coming true.
Pretty much every single person capable of providing healing went in there, as well as Logor having Nyx literally grabbed by that giant shadowy hand thing he had, and
Oh,
they were
good.
screaming at him to let him go.
You've got trust issues, lady.
She down there then?
Yeah, she got condemned. Come on.
I don't know where exactly they ended up taking her. All I know is that Lens is being tended to, so.
Yeah, so they did get Nix.
Possibly down there as well, if there was a conflict. It'd probably be very easy to quickly check and verify.
To maintain, like, altitude sometimes.
Probably if you hear any sense.
He still has a
Yeah.
It went through.
Where did Nix go?
What did they do? What did they do with Nyx?
Nyx is
I
outside.
believe Sally had her. Didn't she take
Good.
her to the cells?
It's the same process.
I don't know, I haven't-
Stuffing clay
I don't know.
almost
I
inside
was busy
of
blocking the door, so she
If Sally took her, then sure.
Layla was down here.
Are you?
I came
Are
in.
you okay?
Yeah, I've been tended to.
Making sure, 'cause I saw.
More. I prefer natural materials. So.
Yeah.
Anyone know where Earl lives or would that? Earl, he's been missing for like.
That's what I'm kind of assuming.
And
now
And
Nyx
this
wants to kill
curse put
Lens
him to
because
sleep.
of it. Yes.
Alright, one thing though, if anyone of them with this seemingly pretend story, I don't know, it sounds like...
Yeah, we don't know. Sounds bullshit.
Goes to the jail cells, please, far away from the person that is already in there, right?
Oh, I have zero intention of letting any of these parties anywhere close to each other. I have every intention of getting one of them down to the deeper cells, actually. Maybe next, because she was the one attacking people.
Very happy to hear your...
I don't know what Layla's done.
Competence.
Yeah.
Well, since it seems you want to get questions and answers or something.
Well, we need to collaborate the story to make sure that no one's lying.
You wanna go on?
Alright, well, until Layla gets here, I'm
catch
gonna
up
go
a
back
little?
down with the prisoner once again. You're all free to go enjoy your life. Hopefully Layla gets down here first.
I'll tell her.
Is there,
Hmm?
was there a horse?
It's upset, I think. Have you seen Layla in auto? Past like 2 minutes?
Right there.
Thank you.
Please just go get cream. There you go. I'm sorry.
Cream is just down there.
Go get cream
Okay,
for me,
fine.
please. Lead the way. We can run.
Yeah. Just don't try and book it towards the cell. Just, you know.
Okay. Is she still there?
You can't talk to her right now.
I should.
No, you can't. Hey! Brought Layla!
She's lucky they caught her before I found her.
No, we just need questions and everything.
Did the goat go inside yet?
Yes.
Fantastic.
Oh, sorry. He's talking about math.
He's having a hair bone.
No, you're making it about math. You're not talking about my
When you draw a rune, people gonna head towards the
That's alright.
Holds up math in front of your face.
Okay, quickly.
Do you mind if I accompany you for now?
May I help you?
All right. Well, that's a better reaction than most people. You're just kind of laying there. I don't know. Figure you could use something to spice up your day, but I guess math is not it. So, runic math at least. Anyway.
Are they sleeping?
That, my friend, is a bear.
Place to sleep. That's a bit. Is it asleep?
That's a corpse.
Oh.
What you see in front of you, or I guess a new. Oh no, you're actually seeing it now. You see a absolutely mutilated bear. It's missing two of its paws, some of its claws, some of its teeth. It looks like it's got bites taken out of it. Looks like it's been hit with claws, possibly magic or something with fire. And this thing has been so brutalized, it's hard to tell it's a bear anymore, other than just a slab of fur and meat.
What the fuck happened?
Shit. Are these wounds recent?
Okay, so actually...
Would I be able to discern that?
You've seen this one. This is Tell's bear.
Okay, so it wasn't in one piece. Got it.
Well, no, it was in one
It
piece.
was in
It's
one
no
piece.
longer in one piece. People started taking bits off the bear.
Why does it look like the bear got revived and started fighting people?
Is that what it looks like to you? I don't see.
Sort
any
of. I mean, like,
evidence of necrosis.
like you can see the magic marks over here. Like this. It was perfectly fine before. Like.
That is not my fire. Just saying it now. I didn't do anything. I was sitting on the bench.
I'm not saying you were.
Are there fingerprints on it somewhere? Well, it may be hard to find with.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can you even tell?
Angle it is.
I'll say the one thing is, as much as a dead body sitting here, there's no blood pooling. Like, most of the blood is gone from the body at this point.
I mean, that's not surprising. Yeah, so just completely mutilated. Is it? I'm guessing by various.
Worse than it was before.
Various means. I'm guessing.
I couldn't tell, but yeah.
It was before.
It wasn't missing paws yet. Now it's missing paws.
Yet.
Okay.
What would someone want?
I mean, some people like it, like use animal paws as charms of some sort.
That too.
Right.
No, I don't know.
Left a lot of meat.
This.
So it may not have been for food.
And Capo, you still here? Capo's gone. It doesn't matter.
So are we just gonna? Is it just gonna be left here, or?
Hey.
It's gonna smell later. I'm just saying that now.
My only concern is that, well, considering the location of this town, something a lot bigger may be a little interested in having a second meal.
True.
Okay, so
The wind picks up.
someone did this. A person did this. Probably multiple people did this.
Probably.
But we aren't really able to deduce who. I mean,
Yeah, I don't know who.
I just got here
It's
today, but
it's obviously a mess right now, so I couldn't even try to tell what kind of weapons they were using. But as far as I know, this bear was over there a couple hours ago. On the other side of the building. Not like that. It was much better than that.
Alright.
I mean, something on the ground, no one claiming it.
I mean,
You know this town. People are just gonna be like, oh, the one? Okay, cut.
why magic though? Like this was not properly harvested. This is not a hunter's work.
God, no.
Would that fit the bill of anyone who lives in the town? Someone who may wield magic, but is... I don't want to say brutish, but lack of a better term.
I mean, short version, yes. Yeah, like I have a guess as to who it might have been, and if it was that person, here.
Tell? He got hurt too. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is my fault.
No, it's not.
Sorry.
lady, I think did the Lord stab it. I didn't see it, but
You couldn't. Bug lady. You couldn't have done it. I couldn't have done it.
they said that name was Nick.
Okay.
Oh. Knew this would happen one day. Warn them. But they never listen.
Nix is in a cell now.
How can you still smile? No, you're not. No, you're not okay.
I wasn't the one that did it. I'm just telling Tal.
I'm
It's
sorry.
very handy because there's clay covering it.
I know, just thank you.
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, I can't. It's no. I need to talk to her. How did it happen? Please tell me every detail. Everything you know.
Okay. So, I was talking to Ipsum, and Nix showed up behind me and just said if I could go with them somewhere, if I could help them with something, and I said sure. Been a while since I last saw them. I didn't know why they were asking for my help. They said that they were hunting. It's a strange thing, you know, just like wondering, why would they ask a healer? Are they hunting something big? Must have been something big. It was something big. They led me to the autumn trees sitting in front of the farm. Said that the thing that they were hunting technically walked into this area. When I asked them, what are we hunting? Is it here? And then they grabbed my arms. Then surrounded me by their claws. Made sure that I didn't move back away from them as they were saying that I was the thing they were hunting. I don't... Why? It said that they had a deal about a fight, and that they just wanted to cut a middleman. They said that I was spending too much time with Teal.
Sorry.
Of course,
Sorry.
that's Layla.
No, it's not your fault.
Let me finish. They said that what their plans was for a fight, and to settle who wins that. And the exact thing that I said to them was that it's your choice, not theirs to make. It is always and will always be your choice. Who you decide to be with, who you decide to go to, and who you decide to fight, what battles you choose.
I'm not
They
gonna
decided
ask you
to
to
cut out
fight
the
for me. I can't.
I'm not asking you to. Not asking you that. I'm asking you.
Well then.
To make sure that you know that anything you decide is your own choice. Not for you to be influenced by anyone else. Exactly how I will always make the choice to forgive you. Because you would not have expected this to have happened. That was the choice that Nyx made. Them cutting out the middleman was their choice. Whether I knew, whether you knew, that was theirs.
Rest. Rest. Sorry.
I'll rest.
I'll make it
but
right.
I know.
Will you be alright?
I trust you.
Is he going to be okay?
I just trust you.
He'll be fine. He just needs to rest.
I won't change.
Alright. We tended to his
I would
wounds.
not trust you if I didn't
Well then, rest
tell
well,
Nyx that
okay?
you were able to make your
We'll be back. Don't die.
I think the dying part's over. Numb hands.
I will be back for you. Besides, I am leaving you with the best guard that I know. Right, Flicker?
Just be careful. Whatever you decide, be careful.
Yes, I will. I promise. I may not be a healer, but I am a fan of fairy tales, so... Little kiss on the forehead.
Oh
Heal well.
I feel better already.
You're lying! You're lying! I'm going.
I am lying. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I am
Yeah.
lying. I can't lie
Can't
about that.
you lying? Oh, can't believe it.
Yes, of course.
Rest
Oh,
well.
be
Rest
like-
well.
So we head back now?
One moment. Hey, tell.
Sure.
What?
Do something.
Did you? I mean, I
what?
I know that it was actually you bringing the bear to my doorsteps.
So,
Can I ask why?
sorry that this day was a bit not planned.
What do you mean? Nothing. Yeah, it's a bit of a interesting morning, but I mean,
This one might answer.
it's nothing too bad. Lens will be fine, and Nyx is being.
You're damn straight.
All right, Lance. How you doing, buddy?
Do not touch this one.
It's
This one is already
flesh
been
wound.
treated.
That one.
Shut the
through
fuck up.
both the-
Tell me everything that happened.
Do you want to have your hair taken care of tonight?
Before
It's good
that,
to see you.
is.
Your
What's
eyes are
going on
very
with
red.
Nyx
Did you
currently?
know that?
They're currently imprisoned, yes.
You might need it.
Alright. Would you want me to still keep on guard of Layla, or.
Why? Why do you ask?
As far as I'm concerned, Layla didn't assault anyone. At least as far as
Guard.
did anyone see Layla assault anyone?
It doesn't matter.
Layla did not
Ah,
assault
but the guards
anyone.
are tending to
They
you.
were nowhere near
Honorary
here.
guard number 2.
Okay. Well, the only
Shut your
the only harm Layla has been this is a miscommunication of Lamore, so they're free to go for right now. Lens, I do need your side of the
This one is
incident. What
not-
happened, brother?
Oh yeah. Okay.
Before that big conversation, I want to ask. Do you know about the big about the bear that's in the town square?
There's a
Oh,
fucking
yeah,
bear in the
it
town
was-
square now.
It's dead and mutilated.
Dead bear corpse. Yeah.
Oh,
it
Tails
was in
bear.
front of
Okay.
Layla's. Yeah, it was.
I see
yeah,
nothing's changed.
Tails bear.
It was left in front of Layla's door, apparently by assumably.
Yeah, yeah. Tell left it at Layla's door, and I'm guessing Nyx took it and mutilated it.
What you tell me? I'm gonna have a slice of pizza.
Oh, yeah. I came in, it was
No.
a bloody murder, so. I assume.
Nix asked if I could help them with something. They came
me,
by me and asked
me,
if I could help
Jennifer,
them. They took me out to outside the wall to where the farm area is.
This one brought you that bear. As a reminder.
Sorry for
told me
yelling
that
earlier,
they
but
were
I
hunting
appreciate
something
you guys coming in as
that
quickly
they
as you
were
did
going
on
to.
it.
The kind of monster this one
They
can
were
be.
asking me for
I
help, and I
didn't
didn't
want-
know why they were asking for me
I
to help,
didn't
but
want-
I was happy to help. I was wondering
I
if they
didn't
were
want
like hunting
to
something big.
But
or
chooses
patient,
not
where they were going
not
to get injured.
to
occupied.
be.
Then they stopped.
We were
and
all
they
trying to
asked us to think
detain
that they were hunting
the
bear.
Nyx, from what I've
They
been
then
told.
said that
You said
I was
Nyx
the one they were hunting.
may have been responsible
Alright.
for
Checks out with what they told me earlier.
the many
That's what
cuts
I
and
guess.
gashes that were not present.
You
Caused by this one.
Since she is incredibly possessive herself and also jealous, I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh,
Is this your
I see.
bucket of water?
I mean, we see what she did with to Lens.
Okay, you might want to roll that.
Over you.
Yep.
She's supposed to be my problem. I'm going to go
So it
talk to
sounds
her.
like your only crime is that you dated somebody.
If you want to come tonight, I would accept you. I have to speak to
I guess
you
your only crime
more.
here is that
This
you're
is
dating
not it,
somebody.
but I have
That's what
so
you
many
get.
things to do.
Should
I'm
take
sorry.
day.
I'm sorry.
Amanda's
This
time
one
is
The
will
room back
consider.
there.
This one is tired.
Hold on, Layla. She a bad bitch. She are not
Let's-
with it,
let's
though.
speak here.
With it.
Let's speak out here.
Don't worry about it.
I can't. I have so many things to do. I have to check.
I just want to
on that
ask you one
situation.
question. Just one question. Please.
What is it?
Look at me. Are you sure you want to do it? Because it is your choice.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I'm not.
I am letting the wind just guide me for some reason.
If you get it, I'll take it. I'll hear you. Are you comfortable with that?
If I get hurt, it won't happen. I'm not gonna get hurt.
Trust you. Just come to the clinic if you get hurt. That's all I ask.
I will.
I trust you.
I will. Thank you.
Hello?
Oh, Cream. I'm actually so happy that you're safe. I had to send Otto. I need to thank him as soon as I see him.
He's over there.
We need a change of the water still.
Right there.
Right.
He refused to be haltered. The asshole.
She's a girl. She's a girlie.
Well,
Anyway.
they are a dick.
That's a guy.
Oh, the horse? Fine.
Layla.
Aw, poor thing. Getting so many
Layla, we
insults
need
and motto.
water. Change out the watering thing for the horse.
I'm aware. I just have something huge going on over there.
Alright,
I need to
fair
take care of that. I'm sorry.
I'll see if I can find Amelia and see what I can do.
Layla.
Thank you.
We need water.
I would like to believe she wouldn't hurt you since you're her prized possession. But I also wouldn't put it past her to say, if I can't have you, no one can.
All that water, and I can understand why Cream doesn't want to drink it.
Be careful.
I will.
What's wrong with the water?
If you want me to be out of sight while you take care of it, just in case something happens, I can be.
There's no need for that. Is she still in prison?
My guess is, yes.
Guild of the town hall.
Alright then.
Amelia, any luck on the bear caucus that is plaguing the center of the town square?
Act of jealousy, to put it simply.
I can take care of it. Just let me know. I'll take it somewhere and burn it.
Take things from other people.
Check with Tel just in case.
Dust Bunny gave it to you.
Just let me know. I know who also is a fire user that's awake. So if you need something disposed
Hello.
of.
Me.
Oh yeah, sorry, ADHD, brain.
But yeah, it's...
Well, we got two, and I can help.
Yeah, Let's talk to Tel.
Alright then.
Want you to help put it on or put it away?
Put it on as well. Put it on in that.
But some spirits are able.
Layla's going to talk with Nyx. Sally?
Okay, thank you so much for your help earlier. I appreciate that.
Sally?
Yes, sorry, it's very hard to...
Layla's going
Yes,
to talk
ma'am.
with Nyx. I suggest being at least in the general area since you're the
They
guard.
are not going to be speaking to each other until such a time that I allow that to
Well,
happen.
she's
No,
walking.
they're
She's
not.
already been walking in that direction, and we'll see if she has keys.
Oh, jeez. A lot of people
Where would you want to do it?
Guess he's gonna.
That's putting everything on.
Oh, like
Don't move on the kitchen.
Wow.
Hi.
At least you're comfy.
We'll use the workshop.
Alright, it's...
Yep, it is still a bear. Has anyone come to skin it?
Okay, so the situation with that, it's absolutely mutilated, so it's worthless now.
Ah, I see. Alright, never mind.
I just wanted to check with Tell before we do anything with it. Because even though she is not the one that mutilated it, it still was her catch and it did have meaning.
Oh, it's the same one that she... I remember hearing
Yep.
Layla, not sure if it was a gift or a threat.
Using Tell's words, it's a reminder of the monster she can be but chooses not to.
It's a threat.
At least not the worst one. Yeah.
Somewhere in between there. There's
Yeah.
probably a word for it. Also, what was the deal with the thing this morning at the docks?
That is not my...
You're at liberty to talk
no,
about it.
I am not. That is not my stuff to discuss.
Fair enough. I mean, it doesn't really affect me any. It's just it's a bit strange.
Yeah,
It's already dealt with, I suppose.
Is nobody gonna do anything about the bear carcass?
I'm trying to find Tell.
Idea where they were last seen? I can try flying around and see if I can find them.
Yeah, the short version is, I want to check with her to make sure it's okay if we take care of that.
I'll see if I can find them.
Yeah, it's... I don't know what to say. I don't know what I should say.
Eventually, I'm sure they'll figure out what's happening and word will
Yeah.
spread around the town.
Possibly. We've been trying to keep it pretty on the down low. And it might stay that way. It's probably better it does, just in case. But yeah, it's at the very least should be fine. If not, either we or we being the ones that are dealing with it currently, or the town, will deal with it if it's a problem. I doubt it'll get to that though.
I'm mostly worried about the person who was helming the ship and whoever owns that boat.
getting mad at us for basically kidnapping one of their
I
passengers. But it remains.
That's not my thing to deal with.
No
Like,
use.
that's
Yeah, no use worrying about it if we can't affect it right now.
yeah. Wolfric's gonna basically be the one that deals with that.
Hmm. It's really quiet all of a sudden. Well, I guess it is nighttime, but still. I mean, it's a bit more bustling. I suppose that's a good thing. How have things been, by the way?
Well, before yesterday, not a lot's been happening.
Hmm.
Then I was dealing with that stuff.
Hmm.
And fine.
That's good to hear. Aside from the stuff yesterday, I heard Sesta mentioned that someone got poisoned or something.
Yep.
Hopefully whoever that was is fine. Poison is not good.
Yeah, well, it's being worked on. I doubt that there's going to be a problem for us, at least individuals.
Hmm. I see little reason why anyone would want to poison me.
I mean, I feel like you'd be surprised. But I doubt anyone in town, at least, at the moment.
Yeah. Like, the only place I could expect poison maybe is, like, if Lyndon figured out I was here and then decided to do that, but they just send people here to recollect me.
Yeah.
That's just a lot easier. I'm gonna go wander over to the bonfire over there.
Yeah.
Nice talking with you.
Yep.
It's a 2 feet walking around. Were they attached to a body? Nope, it was just 2 feet.
That's odd.
It was after I saw a lady with no feet walking around.
Layla, stop.
Yeah.
Follow me.
Okay.
Oh no.
Well, oh, okay. Here you are, Tell. I guess or not. Okay. There.
You're good.
Talk with them there.
Probably
I'm here. I can talk to her.
Tell. Oh, okay. Then yeah, you have it then. So this one was looking for you about the bear carcass.
Do you mind if we just take care of the bear?
Take care of it. It has been mutilated by that
Okay.
insect.
Keep the head, please.
Okay.
Let Layla have the head.
Even if it's mutilated?
It can be separated from the body.
No.
Just the head.
I am going to double check, but even if it's also torn apart and not really much of a bear head, do you still want it?
Well, if you carve it properly, you can still maintain the shape. I have some skill in this.
Yeah, that's fine. I guess.
Have you seen the bear?
I just keep the head.
Like-
I have seen the
shape
bear.
it is.
Yes, I know it has a chunk bitten out of it and
Yeah,
claw
it-
marks on the side, but
It was a mess. Like, okay, let's go. Yeah.
an attempt can be made.
I'm not concerned about removing the head. I'm concerned about whether or not the face is also fucked up.
Fair.
Well, you definitely fooled me. Nah, I'm a spirit.
I just have fire. And plus, I don't really need to see in the dark, so.
Oh, it's a mutilated.
Yes. Hey, hey, you want help? You want to help us with this?
Sure. What? Where do you want it?
Out of town.
What the need?
It's a mess. Like, here. I'm requesting jam. Oh, okay. I was expecting you to drag it, but that works too.
Want help carving it up? It's heavy, but it's not that heavy. What do you? So why out?
I mean, I'm not sure much can be properly taken from it now.
It's been here since noon. I don't know who left it here.
Okay, but it's also mutilated.
Who left a mutilated bear out here?
That's what I was asking.
I think I overheard something about Tell leaving it in front of.
Okay, so it wasn't Tell that left it here. When Tell left it over there, it was in one piece. This is a jealousy thing, basically.
A jealousy thing is leaving a mutilated bear in the middle of the plaza?
Yes.
Chamberlain?
Hi, yes. Can we get anything from the bear? Like, functionally?
Yeah, you can skin it and get food and meat and all.
Okay, and you know that this is the mutilated bear, right?
Yep. I
Okay.
will be right back.
I mean, might as well take care of it here, since it's here and dealing with all of that.
Okay. Kind of weird that this bear looks like a person. Freaks me out.
Fucking shame, though. Unless half of this build is going to be a mess.
Indeed, but we can, if we can't use the pelt itself, we can maybe take off the fur, use it for lining. Maybe use some of the smaller scraps for. We can maybe use it for leather at the forge and whatnot.
It was in one piece, apparently. And then someone mutilated it and left it over here. So, they said it was a jealousy thing. So I'm just trying to figure out like who would be jealous of that.
What? Like, how does that show jealousy?
You hunted with the sharks of it? Your wolf head. I take your wolf head and I fuck it all up. I rip all the fur off and then I give it back to you. How do you feel?
Well, I haven't really grown attached to Fenrir yet, but was this the pet bear of someone?
No, I'm talking about the one on your sword.
Yeah. They're
I
implying that
thought we
you...
were talking about Fenrir.
No. A fucking wolf.
Yeah, it's a wolf. Fenrir is a wolf.
You said it's not.
A gift has been destroyed.
You know what? I'm gonna go get Fenrir and I'm gonna bring it down to the tavern and you'll see it's a bear.
Someone would do something to upset you that you...
Yes.
That as is implying that if someone did that thing that they described to you, that you would probably be upset about it, and that's the purpose of doing that to the bear. That's what they're saying.
Yeah, but I'm confused about like.
Okay.
Was the bear like important to the person?
This was seen as a gift by the person that mutilated it. The person did not like that someone else was giving a gift.
Oh, I get it.
It's coming together.
Let's go get you some water and some peppers.
Interesting.
Yeah. Hi.
So someone has a crush on Tell?
It's
They don't like that somebody else is giving Tell gifts?
If that's what was said, because I didn't hear who was getting
full
the
moon, I
gifts.
get bigger.
Yeah, also interesting just like to leave a dead bear in the plants as a gift. I'll leave them in the front door.
It originally was left at a front door and then got dragged into town.
Ah.
should we fill it over now?
Hmm?
Should we fill it over so we can get the other side?
Should we open a tavern?
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
Don't you want to do something?
One, two.
Oh, I mean, if you want to.
Is the watermelon thing happening in the tavern or outside the tavern? That's what I was
Inside the tavern.
The watermelon thing's gonna be inside the tavern. We'll do it. When do you want to take that?
If you don't not convinced, that's all right. There's many other full moons, depending on your mood for the night.
I'll do the fight.
Okay, sure. Let's go. Arena then.
Arena then.
Nice. Oh, I nearly stepped on that.
You're careful, you want to explode.
Dragon step for this.
It's dead. Alright.
It's a bear.
Looks like she's just. Yeah, I know it's a bear.
Okay.
Oh my god, is that a body? No.
Hello, I'm back.
Yes. So, basically, we're harvesting this and all that stuff. How intact is the head?
It's been thoroughly mutilated.
Okay. That's what I thought. Figured I'd check.
As you begin to harvest it,
Mhm.
and it begins to bleed and ooze everywhere, it becomes plainly obvious as the cobblestones become soaked with
I thought
gore.
it was drained of
Doing
blood by
this in a
now.
Butchery. There's still more inside as
Okay.
you begin to cut it and carve it up. And as you begin to do it here, it becomes very messy as you were doing it in the middle of the street. It won't affect the butchery. You can continue to butcher it here, but it will cause quite a mess.
Okay, thank you.
If you need anyone that needs community service hours, I'd suggest giving them a mop and a bucket.
Oh, where's it? Some. I'll see if I can find Ipsum.
Any particular place you want this meat and pelts?
Meat can go to the tavern. Pelt. I might as well keep it in the tavern for now. Technically,
I can take it to the. I could also take them to the forge, and I'm sure.
Yeah, that's probably not a
Vincent
bad
can do
idea. Yeah,
something with it.
yeah, at least the pelt and such.
We can dry them out overnight, and you can work with them more.
Mm-hmm. If you haven't heard, bear that we have just finished harvesting.
I can smell it.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe
I'll take
butcher something.
Look, man,
in the open.
it's being dealt with. It's being dealt with.
I mean, I don't care that you're butchering it. I'm more that way with it.
I mean, I'm sure others do to each their own. like the person that held a knife to my throat, but they want to talk
What?
to them alone, I think. Yeah. So I don't think our little thing is gonna work.
I can go to the distillery now.
She could see you. She could be right here. She could be listening right now.
Don't give a damn what she wants then.
She just wanted to talk to Earl.
That's great for them.
Is it that woman again?
Yes, she's fucking Shekels going, and now she's gonna get fucking caught.
I worried less about
Mhm.
Shekel. Hello, sorry, I've
Hi.
nothing. Excuse me.
I'll go with her.
Hey, Ipsum,
Who held a knife to your throat?
do you have time to wash up the blood from the bear that's been moved over there?
I don't have time for cleaning.
Okay. Not even with the spell that I've seen you use?
No. Not right now.
Okay.
I can do it later, though.
Yeah, that would be appreciated, thanks. It's on the other side of the tree.
On the other side? Over
Yeah.
there? Oh, it's just that one spot?
Yeah, just that one spot. Have you seen the bear? That was left over
I
there?
know where the bear is. We cleaned all the way over to there, and then they just dragged it right back.
Okay, yeah. That's just a whole thing. It wasn't Tell that drug it over there, but that's the spot that needs to be cleaned because we just harvested it and all that. So.
Okay, I know where I was. I can do that later.
Okay, thank you.
Is there a place I can leave it for the tavern people, or is it open? I can just drag the meat in.
One sec.
Woo! Ah, you're stronger than you think.
Hey, can we get into the tavern real quick for the bear meat?
Grab stale
Oh, sure.
and starts feeding.
Thank you.
No, I am not at all.
Yeah, you see her?
Where's the fire?
You see her? She's going up the tavern.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I was figuring. That's why I was coming over to pick up the meat and bring it over.
Yeah, I'll see if we can get a bag for some of this. Make it a little easier on us.
That would be lovely.
There you go.
Hi, thanks. Got a bag in there we can use?
Sure, should be spare bag. Put like stuff in. Let's see. Okay, I'm here.
Okay.
Alright, here you go.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
No, do you want to go back or would you like me to lock up? When we're done.
Okay, I know I can trust you. You're one of the guards here, right?
I mean, not anymore. But
Oh, really? Oh, I'm sorry.
I left.
That's a decision you made. Then hopefully you're happy with whatever you're doing right now.
Anyway.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you want to leave the key with me or not? Up to you.
I guess I'll just wait.
Okay.
Till you guys are done. I'll be here.
Oh, I'll leave that open, actually. Here, got a bag.
Excellent.
Holding it open.
Here's the largest chunk.
Okay. Okay. And you got the leather and such? Leather and fur?
Yeah. I left it over at the workshop. That way it can dry out a little bit overnight, and then Vincent can probably do something with it in the morning.
Okay.
You want me to get the door for you?
Yes, please. Okay, thank you. Anywhere you want this specifically?
If you could put it back in the kitchen. Let me see. Where's a good spot for that? You could put it back here by the stove.
Okay.
Yeah, that works. Oh, thank you.
Okay. Probably should ping a GM to make sure that they know what's going on with this. Hello. So that is a sack of bear meat. Probably want to get rid of the body placeholder so people don't get concerned. Unless you want to keep it there. Yeah. Okay, thank you. She's already gone.
Alright.
Yeah.
No, sorry, I'm above you.
Oh.
Do you need something else?
Nope. Thank you.
Okay.
Alright, thank you for carrying it in here and doing all that.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Oh boy, Tyrion, do I have some stories for you?
I'm still waiting for the tavern to open.
So I heard.
You see, I have a... Well, I mean, you don't see because it's dark. Never mind. I mean, that's probably... You can see some...
I can smell it.
Yeah.
Blood.
Mhm. I'll be back in a sec. I'm gonna wash off.
I'm gonna go check on Lance. Heard he had a bit of a
Mhm.
run-in today.
Okay, yeah. I'll fill... I can probably fill you in on most things that happened today, so, yeah.
Thanks, Amelia.
Yep.
Oh, you carved up the bear. Or you were carrying the bear, I think. Oh, lovely.
We carved up the bear.
Okay.
The amount of... Well, okay, I don't actually have a house yet, so no, I don't have a bath.
I thought you did.
Not particularly.
Curse, do you even have a home?
I'm a spirit. I don't need the essentials of living.
see it. Remember to see it, please.
Right.
Take me back.
I need to go and check in on Lens. Apparently, he had a bit of a run-in today.
Yeah, I saw the insect lady had him pinned against a tree, and then the guy with the purple man with the big purple arms pulled him off and ripped him right off of it.
Sounds about right. Shay? You doing
That's
alright?
not Shay, that's our other half.
Oh, apologies.
Punk and everything, motherfucker.
I don't believe I've gotten your name officially.
Mad. That's what he calls me. Mad.
And what do you call yourself?
It's okay. You're doing
What he
good.
calls me.
Am I? I don't know, man. I'm doing my best.
Fair enough.
Self-confidence aside, that's something
I'll
to
say
work with.
something
Good to see you, brother. So good.
else different than
Likewise.
you.
There is a huge slash across his face.
You know what's funny is I miss the craziness from going back home for all them months. It was very
I
boring.
take it there was another fight.
I've got used to this life.
Yes. I made Otto laugh and he slashed me before.
Yes, he did tell me that happened, and I was about to ask you about it. Did he attack you?
Yes. There's a huge slash across his face. That's slowly healing.
Could you tell to me as to how that happened? Why did he attack you?
This is
I
why I
know.
shouldn't leave town.
Oh, no, that
So it'll be
lady hair kind of kept things pretty
Yep, shade
held
blue.
tight today.
His face, and he laughed. Got mad for it.
Right, everything alright?
I think
More or less.
Really, any reason?
All things
for them to
considered,
make
today
you
was
outside
relatively
of
uneventful,
Shay doing
aside from the whole thing with
public
Nyx.
So I heard.
And then he threatened to.
I'm gonna go
Bit of
check on
extra couple at the
Lens,
doctor,
but,
but
flying guy.
probably fine.
That's not right.
Everything's dealt with.
perchance,
And Shay, what was Shay inquiring about? Why was she in there? What was going on?
I went out looking for Tell. She didn't happen to come back, did she?
Yes, she did. I'll tell you.
There you
So Shay was
It's part of the story. Stories.
And then Shay got attacked.
Let's
She's
go
fine.
check on Lens,
She's fine.
and then-
Okay. When I am done.
Catch up with you later. Hey, Tyrion.
Jasmine.
I know what the hell that. I'll go check on the lad too. I was there when he got hurt.
You're more than welcome to tag along.
See? But I also have a quest, so it's not gonna track.
Oh. I see. Alright. You're a rider then?
They're coming in. I got a couple others.
Oh, what do you mean by all this coming in?
Oh, only two more, including him.
Oh, of course it's you. I'm joking.
Nice to see you too,
Hopefully you
Lens.
guys are not injured.
No.
No.
Always nice to see you.
Just tired and cold.
Well, there's a nice warm bath in the back if you want that.
Maybe
Very
later.
nice.
You alright?
You'll see that his right shoulder is completely covered in a clay, both from one side to the other side. Through and through. Painful. It'll take a bit of healing, more so than the magic did. It's scarred early, but
Shoulder's a nasty piece of business. Hopefully it does recover.
second time this has happened to me. I'll be fine.
And what prompted this attack?
Lover's quarrel by the sound of it.
Nyx.
Mystics. In her exact words, I was spending too much time with Layla, apparently, and they have some sort of deal about a duel, and they were just cutting out the middleman, making sure that no one else could call Layla hers. So I wouldn't say lover's quarrel, more so like I don't know. Stalker?
Jealousy?
Yeah, probably.
Yes.
Doesn't make it sound much better.
Lover's quarrel is a simple way to put it, at least.
Okay. What else did I miss, Amelia?
Well, okay. So, one, like half of what I want to say should be only to you, or not with these people around, at least. Private matters, really. Nothing on.
I can step out.
I don't know you, but like it's.
No, it's fine.
We can leave because I'm gonna tell him about this situation first. So I managed to. When I was coming back from my run, I saw that she was carrying a massive bear, smaller than the one that I got. But yeah, it was for Layla. She left it outside of Layla's house, and said it was a reminder of the monster that she can be, but chooses not to.
I slapped your girlfriend. She's on her way.
Okay.
Why
Yes.
did you slap? Okay.
Yeah.
She's on her way.
I told her she was cute and adorable. She's coming over. She's coming here. I'll grab her.
I need to talk to Layla.
Yeah. So
Sounds like I'm coming here right now.
Yeah.
I hear that Nyx is back, and apparently that happened. And she also, as far as I can tell, mutilated the bear that Tell left in front of Layla's house.
For fuck's sakes. Alright.
Oh, well, the bear got moved into the tree.
It was covered in blood.
No, yeah, a lot of people moved it.
No one told us about it being in the tree. The thing was on the ground. The DM's
It was on the ground in front of the tree.
Okay, yes.
In any case, what else?
Yeah.
Off with the dogs.
Yeah, that's stuff I want to talk to you in private about. I think you can guess why.
Is that about the ocean killing people?
Yeah, Layla.
Excuse me?
Right, hi. You probably heard of what happened.
I literally just told him.
I've been getting the rundown. I just got back. I seems to have missed Tell out in the forest, and I've been traveling through the day, so.
Tal is back.
Hey.
By the way.
So I've heard. Hey, Lily. Have you been acquainted with our friends here? Mr.
Beckett.
Beckett.
Just call me Beck. It's easier.
Alright, Beck. Tyrion. You're new to towns, but you'll probably get the run of things pretty quickly.
Knock, knock, knock.
Come in.
Come on in.
I think you could.
Someone informed
Yeah.
you that they slapped you. Are you okay? Alright.
Just want to make sure everything's alright.
I just want to make sure that you know that it wasn't because of any love affair or anything like that. Yeah, it's a little red, but I think that he actually deserved it. I want you to know that it is not because I cheated or anything of the sort, okay?
A medical in here, maybe?
Yeah. There's
Me? Yes?
here and there.
Come here.
Can I just get, like, someone looked at me? Somebody to look at my face? It's
yeah.
not bleeding, it's just kind of
Yeah,
like
sure.
sprinkling crystals, you know what I mean? I'll sit
Oh.
here. Oh, you want me to sit over
Oh,
here?
you're cute. Mwah. How's your...
Is everything alright?
So he has a huge slash across his face that is slowly healing. You can
Hurts,
see the crystals
you know.
just going.
Oh,
Pain.
yeah.
Normal.
I might just need a little bit more
Sorry.
mana, maybe. I don't know.
This shouldn't have happened to
I
you.
feel
That
it a
fight
little
was
bit.
supposed to be towards
What
me.
is it?
Told her that if she was ever to come
Something I
back.
missed.
Are you able to heal? Do you have self-regeneration? Yeah, well,
Really got
slowly.
hurt
There
too.
was
It goes back to normal, but it just takes time when it's,
Oh.
very,
other
like
supposed to be
huge, giant
being
claws
accused
just
of.
kind of raking over your face,
Speak, Nyx made that
Something to that effect.
Of course.
Oh.
I made somebody laugh, and then,
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I'll make something.
I see.
Just
Have you
just
at all
know
today?
Don't make
the
people laugh.
poor choice you do make.
Do you
Just
feel a little bit.
like you come back, whether you eat Nyx.
Okay.
As they keep talking about duel,
If it's a mana potion, I can't drink that. It'll just kind of fall.
just make sure that you stay safe.
Okay, well that
Podcast.
goes that option.
I will.
Okay.
You...
Food is in order then.
I will. I promise.
Both of you.
Does anybody in here have like crazy amounts of mana that I can just?
If she wants a duel,
you know,
I will make it official. That is her sentence.
Okay.
Just
not Lily.
Not Lily?
Oh no, not Lily. I heard she got,
What happened?
Oh.
Wait, what happened?
We were attacked.
She got
What?
slashed.
Didn't tell her, you alright?
What?
This one has already seen to this one's wounds. As has Lily.
Did Nix get out then, or they still in the cell?
No. They refused to comply when this one told them
She
to step
treated
away
herself.
from the bars.
Sorry, you've had somebody look at that wound.
She took care of herself. But for the rest,
Actually, let me see the mana potion. I have an idea.
I need to sit.
This one has held on
can
to
I
some of the
thank
medical
you, actually?
supplies this one has been given.
Sure.
Used it on Lily.
Thank you. You two, I
I'm all
heard,
earth magic,
haven't
but
gotten
I'm
anything
pretty
to
sure
eat
light
today.
magic will be okay. Wow.
Just hold still.
No. Not from town, at least.
Let's correct that then. And I need to talk to you two. And you.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Some measure of unfinished business. I'm
Yep.
sorry, Amelia.
Is better?
Are the things you wanted to discuss time sensitive?
Okay, just.
I believe the answer is yes, but not urgent.
Okay.
It can wait at least a little bit. Probably should tell you this today, though.
I should take care of you better.
Where you
Sorry.
going?
But I'm quite busy.
I'll see if I can find Pierce as well. Probably
Tomorrow-
good
today,
idea for them to be
Sleep over here?
talk about it as well.
Amelia. My house probably needs some furniture.
Yes.
No, I think you're
I'm
too
going to
busy
be
for this.
honest. I don't have a
Yes,
Vargas
look
talk
here.
in me today.
I mean, I can be by your side.
Okay.
Careful around that face area, okay?
I'll give you the rundown then.
Here, do you have me like
You also.
Sorry.
so I can clean it up a little bit?
So okay.
Just
There should be a.
So you don't
don't worry about things.
Good night. Maybe take some
I
fresh
need
air
a
or
break.
something to, help
Okay.
the mood at least.
Yeah, I'll walk around if I have to. Just.
My apologies, this town is insane.
I've come to notice. That's quite alright.
Yep.
One moment. Okay, hello. Hello. Hello.
Being present.
Can I hear if anyone's on the other side of the door?
Let me check. You hear the sound of breathing from inside.
Normal breathing?
One normal breathing, the other weird, strange breathing.
Oh yeah, that's right. The camera's in there as well. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm gonna be real. I don't want to be alone because I feel like everyone is invisible around me right now.
I mean, only Mr. Earl and Mr. Earl's talking with Mr. Juniper, so he's alright, and the only other invisible person is locked up in the cell right now. And trust me, she's more angry at me than she is at you. On the head and the face.
Crazy because...
Sort of. We got some information, but I'm not gonna give away any of that until we talk to Earl.
Okay.
But I do need to talk to... Hello, the guard. Wait,
Not with the guard
still?
anymore.
Forget. Okay. Never mind then.
He was stalking, but did not finish.
If they don't need me right now, I gotta go write a paper. Oh, the magma. We were gonna study the magma crystal.
Holy fuck, she got more scary. Oh my god. Have we seen Sally?
Not recently.
I was putting someone away.
Okay.
There, we gotta wait.
Are you? Oh my goodness. Okay, actually, you look rad. This is cool, right?
Yeah, she looks cool. Yeah, she looks cool as
That's what
hell.
I'm talking about.
You look super cool.
I thought they'd be scared of you, but you just look cool.
You look rad.
I mean, have you seen most of the people in this town?
Yeah, but Tell told me that one time they almost got thrown out of the town because of what they were, so I was worried about Shekel.
Well, the town's changed a lot since Tell got here, I'm pretty sure. Besides,
That's a good thing.
You're a freak? Then hey, you're interesting.
I'm not a freak.
You can be.
He is great. He is great wizard.
He's fantastically powerful wizard.
Yes. Yes.
The strongest mage in all of Leafside.
Don't say that. Someone will try to show off.
I mean, you can just tidal wave a whole crowd of people, so like...
I tried. I definitely
You tried, yeah. I mean,
I do have to go right this
if you weren't here, I actually don't know anyone... Actually, I don't know anyone else in the town who has water magic. If you weren't here, then hey, the streets would still be bloody.
There's a few, but mine's more... And Amelia's very
Yours
good at
is more
cleaning small stuff.
Yours is more like big. Better for big spills.
It's exhausting.
So, you did take care of it then?
Stuff after a knife was held to my throat. Yeah, I can go fucking deal with it right now.
Okay, thank you.
Ghost.
Yes.
I'll be in the town square.
What the?
Or in my apartment.
Is everything alright?
Also,
I was
Ipsum,
told someone was injured here.
silver for your troubles.
Thank you.
Yep.
Everything seems mostly fine if you're talking about the situation that happened outside.
It was someone in the...
Yeah, she learned this for the veil.
So, does Chelsea have to do that, like, every day?
I don't think that's
every
Chelsea.
day, I think it's just when her emotions get high.
It is Chelsea in
Chelsea.
there.
I mean, Chelsea is in there, but I don't think that is Chelsea's magic.
Yeah. No.
No,
That's Jasmine.
That's what I thought.
CC's. Oh, the circle? Yeah,
Yes.
that's Jasmine's. It's a purifying the air. It's for the veil, but she can use it for other things.
Ew. Would you crick your neck?
No, I have put my phone.
You sure you're okay? I didn't nick you so much. Hey!
Hey! So you're both on the ground just checking.
Oh, we were just sparring quite intensely.
Okay. Well, as long as you guys are good.
Thanks for your concern.
Hey.
Okay.
Any developments you're willing to share?
We talked to the individual a little bit, but the guards wouldn't leave him alone. So we're gonna try later, possibly during the night. But whatever we do, whatever happens at the end, this individual is going to Linden, and they are trying to retrieve something that they are going to bring to Bargast. And from what I understand, it is not anything good.
Then that's not
Either
surprising.
need to stop him from going, or allow the individual who was invisible on the docks to fulfill his contract and kill them.
So was the contract.
I believe so.
Okay.
Whatever happens, as long as we allow that or help it in whatever way we can without incriminating ourselves. If we can get it to happen, that individual has promised me information. He is
as far as I know, has connections to my network. He seemed to know things that no one outside of my network should know.
Okay.
And will bring us information when he can.
Good.
He's probably going to have to disappear soon after this.
Oh yeah.
To, you know.
So,
Let the heat die down, but...
potential concern is the one that was claiming to be a paladin as well was going.
Right. They said that they would be returning because their oath is to the individual, but if I had to hazard a guess, they were likely, that paladin was likely lied to as well, because they seemed to be convinced that he was a man of the cloth. She might be, I don't know, but
I'll probably be back.
when we questioned him, there was a couple of moments where stories didn't quite line up, and it was a lot of, it was a very well put together, but obviously a little bit of a story. It was just, he ran numbers in a dock that went through one of Bargast, like a river through Bargast, or nearby Bargast. And he ran numbers and loaded crates, and was saving up money to go open up a church somewhere in the colonies.
Yeah, plausible for those that don't know Bargast.
Exactly. But again, we're going to try to question him during the night, and then try to give that individual an opening.
Okay.
We would have given him one earlier, but unfortunately, someone else got arrested for attacking an individual named Lens.
That's a...
I believe it was an individual named Nix. Yeah. So the cells were swarming with guards, and we couldn't exactly get in there. So.
So do you want to hear that story?
From what I understand from context clues, individual named Layla and Nyx were exes. Nyx claimed her as her own and is not dealing with the breakup well. Attacked Lens because those two, I'm assuming, are dating. Yeah, okay. Is that all? Is that?
That's the short version. Also, that's Layla right there. So you have something like a side of a face to a name.
Yeah, I saw people call her by name.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, as long as it's not connected to what we were doing earlier.
Yeah, no.
Particularly care.
Yeah, the issue I have is the claim of ownership.
Yeah. Yeah. That is an insect kin cultural thing of partners claiming ownership of each other. It's...
I mean, if they're both fine with it, then they're both fine with it.
Yes, but one of them obviously is not fine with it, so... Yes. But... the individual has been detained, or Nyx has been detained tonight, so...
Yep. She's also the one that completely tore apart the bear that was moved over there. If you saw.
Oh, I didn't. I only knew that the bear was...
Okay, yeah. So Tell brought the bear over there, and then Nyx at some point mutilated it, and I think a group of people brought it over there to make it a little bit more obvious or something.
Right. Okay. Well, Today has been eventful.
Mm-hmm.
I did not expect to go from trying to solve a murder to trying to help the person fulfill their second contract. But here we are.
So the first one was also contract by the same guy?
I can only assume so. I will have to clarify. I believe it was. I don't know if it was the same individual. Based on context clues, I think it might be, but I don't know if it was the same individual. They actually found another invisible individual running around outside of town earlier today, so it might have been them, and instead, I'm not 100% sure.
And I don't even know what's going on.
There's too many people.
Yeah, the vague things that I've heard is it has something to do with Earl, but also Ipsum is involved.
I don't know what's going on with Earl, and honestly, I don't think he was.
I know. I wanna just ask him where they will be free.
Unless Earl is a very good assassin secretly.
Oh no. The invisible person that did something to Ipsum. I think I heard Ipsum mention something about wanting to do something Earl. The invisible person wanted something from or for or. Earl was a target of something. Maybe not assassination, but it's. I think. Not certain on that.
We'll find you at a more suitable time.
It's been a long day.
That it hurts.
Yeah, and he's probably telling them now, but Tyrion's not in the mood for Vargas talk. So.
We can talk tomorrow once we have all the information we're gonna get.
Yeah. So have you already told them?
Oh, what?
Have you already told them the recent developments?
They
Okay.
were yeah.
Yes.
I need a drink.
Informing
It was
someone like
Sunday.
Tyrion, we'll have to wait until tomorrow.
Yeah. I'll make sure to talk to him.
Best to wait until we have all the developments we need. For now,
That as well.
we just make sure what happens. What needs to happen. Hopefully we can get our information.
I
but
love
again,
standing in the darkness.
Somehow I don't doubt that.
You know, it really brings out the color of your eyes.
Why, thank you. I would say the same of you. However, there's just no magic in your eyes, aside from the one in your soul.
I suppose so.
Yours is blue. You're a cold bitch.
Indeed.
Indeed. Speaking of cold bitch, Pierce, any information? Anything that you've gleaned?
we didn't manage to glean much information other than what the individual's cover story was, but we're going to try again later.
It was a child.
What?
It was the child.
Are you asking who the child is?
No, it was the child. They're not actually a child. I believe they're a halfling. Pretending to be a child.
It really wasn't.
Oh shit, there you have it.
Yeah, no, we have confirmation that we got the right person.
I mean, you also put the shoulders.
Oh, interesting.
I saw you put your hands on the guy's shoulders.
What makes you believe it was the child?
That was
because it was funny.
I think they're talking about the Vargas informant. But yes, we have the right person, and we'll just see if we can get the information. What's the message we said?
need a little bit of time without prying eyes, which currently would be quite hard because a lot of guards there.
Yes, because of what happened with that individual being arrested, and then what happened with the assault earlier, etc., etc.
I think it's mostly calmed down,
Alright.
but I don't know for sure.
Who exactly is it?
It was the shorter priest
The
individual.
man.
Yeah.
The cleric.
The one with the messy black hair.
All black and constantly had a book at their side.
Interesting. Then, we are
please
moving
claim
because
he's
there's a
some
bunch of
part of
eyes on them, right?
Yes.
Yes.
There are currently at least 3 guards. They are of a quiet
The water
type,
trove has
which
been
means
freshly
they're
replenished.
constantly there.
Well, let me
Good
use
for
my
you.
abrasive nature to my advantage. I'm gonna go do something I regret.
Lick him. Go after him.
Well,
Okay.
No, I like him.
interesting.
I missed the moment to catch that in my memory.
He has an odd charm about him.
You looked really good on that horse.
Alright, Otto's going to do something?
Yeah,
We
alright.
probably should, like, at least kind of see what the fuck he's doing?
Yeah, that's
I suppose that would be.
that's a good idea. I love when he doesn't listen to the plan and then just walks the fuck away.
Evening.
Mr. Sterling.
Evening. You know what? I would even run.
I suppose it is a bit.
Is there some new news?
Indeed. Would you care to inform him?
Sure. Basically, there is an informant that, this isn't, pertaining to the murder, by the way. It's, pertaining to what happened earlier this morning. Apparently an informant, that is confirming the priest's, true intentions of going to Linden and getting something back. And whatever it is, it doesn't sound good, from what I've heard.
I see. Where are they going for him? Yeah.
No. Because they just seem to have left.
There's too many guards in there to do what they wanted to do, so they're not going to. It's almost like we said that, because they just arrested someone, like, 20 minutes ago.
I mean, I think it was, like, at least the original arrest was closer to an hour.
The person that they just arrested that was invisible, that was outside of town, that was, I think, the one
Oh,
harassing Earl.
that person, not Nyx.
Not Nyx, no, a separate there's been 3 today.
The new one. Got it.
Really?
The cells have been very popular today.
Yeah,
yes.
so I don't know what's going on with that instance, but I heard something about Ipsum being threatened, I think, and mentioning Earl being... Okay.
I'm gonna assume for the rest of the night we're not gonna be able to do much because shit keeps happening. We'll see about what we can do later tonight.
Yeah, yeah. If anything happens, I'll tell you tomorrow. Yeah, I think I heard Ipsum mention that Earl is the target of this invisible person. I'm not sure for assassination, but some reason.
They were looking for some sort of notes.
Hey,
Oh boy.
Jasmine was affected by that miasma that Chelsea made, and she's running off in a panic. Those who can fly.
Oh dear.
I really recommend.
Alright.
I mean, can we do anything about that?
Would you care to hold this?
Just let her go to the
Aerith?
Damn it.
What happened? Now, okay.
Goodness.
What direction are they?
One of you can. Last I checked,
Have you seen Lily?
she's run as far as-
Not recently, no. Their
She
problem?
gave me her dress to try to fix. I fixed it.
Hmm. I haven't seen her. I'll tell her.
Just wandering around in her undergarments.
You fixed her. Yeah, you fixed her dress. Is that what you said? Okay. Yeah. If I see her, I'll tell him.
I don't feel like wandering around with a woman's clothes.
Okay.
Oh dear, oh dear. It seems like everything's resolved for the moment, at least.
For the moment.
Righty. Then I suppose I have some music to play over at the tavern.
I heard something about brushing a watermelon.
Sounds like a very good idea.
That too.
After my sister returns from her flight again.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh my god.
I don't fucking know. Someone got burnt, and then there was a miasma issue on that edge, and then there was a fucking invisible person with a knife on the other side.
Oh, was it in the invisible feet or the feetless woman?
I have.
No. I don't know what's going on today, though. It's a lot.
I know we already have a couple of people here who are, well, they have more, skills.
Knock, knock, knock.
I was scared of
They wanted to. Someone like me. It sounded like.
Hey,
What's going on?
do you know where Lilia's have her dress?
Oh, Lily is in there. Do you want me to give her the dress?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Yep.
By the way. Very appreciated.
Yeah.
Sorry for keeping you out here. There's a bit of a private talk here.
You good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
What shampoo did you use? It smells weird.
I'm going in. So. Whoa!
Can't chain
Domino
reaction
station.
that.
Okay, anyways.
Reasonable.
You guys have a good night. I'm trying to deal
Yeah.
with this.
Yeah,
So
good night.
Thank you for this. Good night.
You said something about Griffin. I just.
Do you think I use shampoo?
I don't know. You smell weird.
He was the one who him and.
Why are you smelling people?
I don't know. I stood too close and I was too lazy to get away.
He's a creep
Wow,
now.
your body
He
language
smells
is
people
different.
for
Why
no
are
reason.
you acting weird?
Hmm.
I saw some things that I didn't want to see.
Ah, yes, the miasma. That explains it.
Mm.
But
Are we killing
you
someone?
good? No, no, just
I'm
asking
fine.
you.
I'm freezing cold and wet, but I'm gonna go kill something, so maybe it'll be good.
Okay.
What are we killing? What's going on?
I don't know. Why are you following me?
I have nothing better to do.
Kill something, and that sounds.
Also, you're the one that was right behind me, and commented on how I smell.
Sniffed her.
It was an accident.
It's the worst mistake you'll make.
I agree.
Jeez.
That's satisfying. I should go shoot.
Get him,
Tyrion.
floorboard.
No.
Floorboard.
No, you shouldn't.
What was that?
I'll reach you there.
You want a gun?
Do you even know where Tyrion is?
Yeah.
I will see to getting that to you when you are older.
I'll stab him. You know what? For 50 points, I'll be back.
Okay. Man, I need to know, to learn how to go invisible. I need to like get an invisible spell or something.
Sure. I mean, it's not as good as you think it is, because there's a bunch of things with tremor sense, and there's a bunch of things that just see you because they sense your mana.
Mundane people, though. Mundane people.
Yeah, mundane people. That's usually the majority, but when you use it against, something that's actually important, it's not as effective as you'd like it to be, unfortunately. What are you up to, Amelia? What's happening?
Looking for you.
What do you need?
Just woke up.
I fed your pup this morning. However, he crapped on the floor, and I'm not happy about it.
Did not take him outside after you fed him.
Might have been my fault. What are you... Stop looking at me.
I mean, the other person that I could have followed has gone invisible, so...
They do that. Well, we're definitely not going to find her out here. I don't want to run. So I'm going to start running, because I want to.
Okay.
Haha.
I mean, I can keep up with you.
Yes. That's why I never really cared if you did or not. So, luckily, we are both happy, I suppose.
Have you seen the fiery moth woman? Nope.
Is she out?
If you find her, take her in. Yep.
Motherfucker!
Oh, the Alsa escaped. I know where they're going.
Ooh, fantastic. I've been allowed by the guards to use force.
Interesting. That seems unorthodox. Dusty. To be completely honest, I just want to shoot something.
Well, this might be your chance.
Lovely.
Especially if there's a chance that...
So you sure she's not going to Layla's place?
That's a high possibility.
Let's go.
Good job.
Hi, Jekyll.
I just knocked.
Hmm.
I think someone might be coming. I heard them shuffle.
I unfortunately can neither confirm nor deny it, despite my hearing at the moment.
You're seconds away from... Ah! You're not being attacked? You're good? You're alive. You don't have an angry moth in there, right?
No, I'm fine. I don't really have any angry moth. Why? What do you mean?
To be wary, she got out, so...
Be alert. I'm gonna go check on...
Yeah,
What do you mean she got
yeah,
out?
Are you talking about the invisible stabber?
No.
Yeah, the invisible stabber.
Yeah,
Yeah, she
Wait.
did go invisible.
Right now.
What are you talking
She
about?
she can go invisible too?
Ow.
I'm gonna go find lens. That's probably the target, if anything.
Most
Clinic.
likely it's Ipsum, Amelia, or anyone with light magic. I'm not certain. This is just a current theory, but either way, keep an eye on everyone and make sure.
Okay, okay, hold up.
What
Nix?
Neither Ipsum or Amelia.
Nix.
Amelia. Ipsum.
Neither Ipsum or Amelia.
Everybody.
I'm not Nix.
Everybody shut the fuck up. Just for a moment. The information, as it is, as of current, the Invisible Woman is out and about, and currently looking to be hostile towards a very specific amount of people. The Moth has a vendetta against Layla, as well as a few others.
She's out.
Those people...
The moth is out. Nix.
From my understanding, and it might be a time to prove yourself. Let's calm down.
Fuck, where's my sword?
Let's go ask other people questions, accrued information, and let's be normal and calm. Panicking is only going to make this situation worse.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm panicking.
Cursed
High energy,
fire.
sure.
Jasmine has been found.
Yes, high energy panic. It's
Sally
the same
is
thing.
heavily injured, but she can't really
Yes,
do much
you've
right
already
now.
disseminated this information. Need you repeat it?
I'm telling them.
Oh my god.
Okay, so the invisible person wants papers from Earl? Is that what I heard? Is that
No.
correct? What?
I'm not certain what they want, but most likely they're going to attack someone again. So we need to keep our eyes open and don't let anyone be alone.
Okay. Ipsum was involved with that for some reason. I don't know what's going on with that, but
Yeah,
I think
Amelia and Ipsum.
Yeah.
So keep an eye on them as well.
Yeah.
They're most likely one of the major targets. This person can move around invisible, and we wouldn't be able to tell when they attack. The monsters run rampant. What the fuck? They had the wrong job!
Trying to think of how to treat this. I don't think there's really anything I can do to treat this other than giving them time
Okay.
to rest.
Been able to speak to her when she was still in the cell. Now, where the fuck is she? No one knows. It's out.
Not in the clinic. I know that much.
Whatever.
Are you looking for the Invisible Woman or Jasmine? Because Jasmine's right there.
She's
The
not in the
Invisible
clinic?
Woman might still be
Where
in
is
the
she?
thing.
Oh, okay, never
The
mind.
woman might still be in there?
How about this?
She is invisible. She could have snuck to the back and, trying to...
What?
Is
What is
she
it?
able to hide her clothing fully?
Come along.
No,
Probably
she's
just
naked.
No. I gotta check. Any clue? Anything. I gotta check anything.
I'll go and double check.
Whatever.
All right,
Just
fine.
one moment.
No, we'll do it your way. Let's just find out. Come on.
Okay. We find out. We'll find out if it's true or if she's fucking playing games and being invisible in there, or some stupid shit. Whatever.
Nick's gonna go invisible? Is that a thing she can do?
Yeah, I don't actually. Maybe. Whatever.
It's not Nyx that's the one who attacked.
Run through will be...
Okay, but in the confusion, I heard that Nyx went invisible as well.
I'm
So,
going to explain something to you. There's already a bunch of people down there disseminating a clue from what has already transpired. May not be the wisest.
But you can if you want. You can hold your breath.
I know.
Hold on. Okay, you just walked into a bunch of laughing gas. This whole entire like area is filled with smoke to
Speaking of which,
be able to catch the person invisible if they walk through.
Just so you know, I want you to know that.
Why not?
I have.
I really don't want to have to deal with that right now. Can I just say I didn't? Please.
Okay, go ahead, I guess.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Get affected by the laughing gas.
Okay.
Okay, fine. Let me get affected by the laughing gas. I don't care. I need to see it.
See
Let me
what?
through.
Need to see
Stop.
what?
She doesn't
I need to
listen.
see. I need to see if Nyx has truly escaped.
Because I do genuinely think that you have something.
Is it true?
To this whole.
Are you part of the guard? Well, you look like one.
No, they're not.
They're certainly not.
I'm the deputy magistrate.
Also, it's directly tied to her.
We can confirm it for you,
Just
but we won't let you go
forget
down.
about it. There's no smoke here. I don't want to bother anyone.
All right.
It's okay, bud.
Okay, then go down. Then go down and tell me, please, please.
All right.
Confirm if Nyx is
You're good.
gone.
There's no more smoke. I just threw it away.
Otto, now's not the time.
That's why I did it.
Okay.
Okay, I can't. Otto, I'm sorry. I'm upset. Is she actually gone? Is she still there? I need to see that with my own eyes, actually.
No, you don't. It'll make it worse if she's even still there.
No. If she's there, it's not worse. It's not worse.
I want
if
to let
she's
you
there.
know something. I'm letting you just run rampant. Approaching every single tiny thing. I'm letting you get distracted. And I want you to realize how little and how you're not getting anywhere. Right now. How about you start thinking, just for a moment. If this moth lady, who had been wounded prior, do you think her wounds take priority, or do you think her vendetta against you and Lens takes priority?
She went as far as being captured, didn't she?
She did, but she was also wounded.
You're right. I don't know. I just.
Do you want to know what I think? I think we should don our armor, go walk out in the forest and in the dark, and it will be an opportunity for her to strike. And if she does, well, we know exactly what's happening. And if she doesn't, then we're going to go to bed safely.
Okay.
How about that?
Okay.
Because
Yeah.
right now we don't have enough
Fair enough.
information to act upon. We don't know an exact position.
She is where she belongs.
Oh,
She's
well,
in
you
there, right?
look at that.
Yes.
Okay.
And the
Understood.
invisible
your
lady,
sword.
is she still there too?
Sorry.
I did it. It's gone.
What did
That
you say?
invisible prisoner.
Yeah.
I do not know. I did not check for them.
Well, it looks like it solved itself.
I'll do a
If you need anything
circle
else from
around
me,
the area,
let me
see
know.
if there's anything.
Are they down
Crumbling
there?
under the
Verify
stress.
before you waste your
I
time.
don't know. Where's Tyrion? I left Tyrion at my home. That should have been. That's kind of mean. I don't know.
Is he down there?
Sorry.
Who?
Are they down there?
Is Earl
Sir?
down there?
If you're talking
I
about,
don't know about the invisible
woman, no.
person.
Sorry, Tyrion.
My...
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes.
What? Can I help you with anything?
It's
Yeah.
possible she escaped, so we need to keep an eye on, keep in groups.
Oh, yeah, I heard that, apparently. Keep your eyes open for an invisible woman.
Shit. I'm gonna show you.
Why are you I don't care.
Oh, that's appreciated at the very least. Is she still down there? It's good.
Supposedly, told us so. I mean, honestly, I don't really care whether she's lying or not. All I know is that Layla's panicked, and she's going every which way, and she needs to center herself. And she also needs to not let her emotions take hold here, because your emotions in this situation will only get you hurt, especially with a previous ex.
I learned that one from experience.
Agreed. I'll keep an eye on. That's the
Do you have an
least I can
ex?
do right now. No, I didn't exactly.
Oh, really? Nikeus was your one and only.
Yes.
Wow. This man does not get bitches, he gets bitch. Well, she isn't a bitch, but she's... Get the fuck out, Tyrion.
Thank you for correcting.
I hate this town.
Do you
Why are
really?
you following me around? What do you two want?
I mean,
You have an excuse. You are being weird.
Okay, Mister was right behind me and smelling me.
I was too close. Alright, whatever. Are you okay?
Shake on it.
To show that you are genuine when you tell me this information. Wonderful. The deal is sealed. The deal is that you promised to tell me the truth. So you told me the truth, correct?
Okay.
Yes, that is what we shook on. And if it was untrue, then I would be very sad.
Okay.
You told the truth, right? Awesome. Then
No, she left. She went up the hill.
Oh.
Right.
Well,
I'll be
good
back.
luck.
Need a ride?
You might as well. It's fast.
From what I've been
Where's
told,
the
the
fast
service
track?
of the town.
I love my duck. You can move.
I'm very gullible. Maybe that's my problem.
Right now, I think I need a bit more defeat.
Understood.
Hey, thanks, Doc.
where?
You changed.
I don't think me. I just wanted to get more exercise. He's been eating like crazy all day long.
All right, let's go investigate.
Come on. Come on, Mike. And drag.
Buy you a round of alcohol at some point.
Goodness knows I could use it.
keep pulling you around.
What are we investigating?
Sounds like, I don't know. Ooh, gotta do my stretches first. My tactical stretches. Hold on.
If you're looking for Layla, she went up that way.
Layla? We're not looking for Layla. I wasn't looking for Layla.
Are you looking for Amelia?
I don't fucking know. I would like to. Sure, why not?
I am looking for Layla. What targets?
The invisible person.
Invisible. Okay. Need information. Explain. What's going on?
There's a person who's
please.
running around possibly attacking people. Amelia and that guy who also seems invisible with glasses are one of the
Earl.
targets. Him, yeah.
Why?
I
them?
don't know. I don't know. So, I'm trying to find Amelia.
So okay, so this invisible person might be a female Earl, as far as we know, because something about other realms and other versions of people. That I don't know.
It was over there.
What? What? Huh?
appreciated.
Okay, you can understand it.
I can. I like linguistics.
Hey, do you know where Ipsum and Amelia are?
Lead on.
Okay, good.
Oh, jeez.
The only one that can do that.
Seriously? Okay.
That's how I break my everything!
Do you need help?
No, there's a ladder.
Very well.
It's gets those notes.
I'm gonna ask for your help.
It'd be very bad for people.
Okay, and I don't know if it's gonna work.
Maybe.
Alright. Fuck it, let's do it. I don't give a shit.
If those notes are destroyed,
Wrong?
that she doesn't have them anymore.
Or, you're just interested in the glow.
Probably.
Please, let's not crowd Mr. Earl after the day he's had, yes?
Right.
Thank you.
Stephanie, am I under arrest?
He's not a god anymore.
No.
Neither are they.
I would like to know what's going on. Considering I hear that you're a target.
Target? Apparently, the person that's targeting me might still be in jail, so... Things are
possible,
questionable.
but it's
If you could
not
actually...
impossible.
If you could answer that question,
Invisible
Mr.
assailant.
Mr. Huron, if you could answer the question of whether that our assailant is in jail or not, that would be a lot more helpful than glaring at Mr. Earl right now.
As far as I know, Nix is still in custody.
Yeah, but there's another person.
The invisible assailant is exactly the person that I was trying to find information on. I don't know.
Are you confident in dispatching them within a quick manner?
I know. Oh.
Leave him alone.
Just get one of the idiots who swing the sword around and call it a personality.
What is happening, Amelia?
I've been trying to talk to him, but then people crowd around him.
I'll let you people be. Just keep each other safe.
To be heard throughout the entire town.
He's going through something right now, and I'm trying to help him out.
For how long?
And that going through involves an individual that is also individual.
Well, I can't do much about that
Just
now,
wanted to
can
make-
I?
Were you attacked?
Yes, technically. I hit them with my lantern.
Where'd he go?
Glad you're okay.
He's resting in house. He needed a moment.
Oh, that's fine.
Currently keeping an ear out.
I asked Otto for a trap, and I'm going to make sure that they can't sneak in. Hi, Matt. Would you like to stay with me tonight? I have one condition of you. If you hear a loud alarm sound, I need you to poof. Good.
Trust me, I'm the one who asked for the guards to get cold when everything was handled.
He's gonna run 2 fingers. What are you made out of?
Made out of just mainly suit. Just like very puffy, kind of like cotton candy, but not really. Very sooty,
If I
earthy.
Mr.
like
Juniper.
put it next to a fire, does it light at all?
Yeah, it definitely lights. It's definitely lightable.
I have an
Mr.
idea.
Juniper. If and when
No.
Mr. Earl wants to speak, you let me know, right? When it's time.
Of course. Of course.
I'll be around.
It's pressure activated.
Just one?
Just
not,
one.
I'm
Should be
not
enough.
complaining. I just want to know where to put it. Because there are
Pressure activated.
multiple entrances.
Put it under a rug.
Right.
Hmm.
Right. I'm going to show you my house. Come on, Moot.
Mommy.
Amelia, okay?
As far as I can tell, he's keeping things close to the chest.
I don't know what's exactly going on, but that invisible woman is gonna try and target anything of them. So.
Yeah, so I think that they're setting a trap in his house to make an alarm when it's stepped on, and then one of the dust bunnies is going to poof.
Alright.
It's like a plan.
Still don't know what that means.
My rival slayed a big fat fucking bear earlier. It's huge.
It was fucking
Yes.
huge.
Yes. Its flesh tasted good.
Where's this coming from? Nice.
Could remove it if you'd prefer.
No, it's
If a naked woman shows up behind us and she's invisible,
It's
I'm gonna
peaceful.
smoke screen and I'm gonna fucking run.
I tasted her. Probably not food.
Do you have to be very specific about a naked
She's
woman?
funny.
You could just say an
She's
invisible
fucking
woman.
naked. She has to take her damn clothes off to run around. Same as Earl.
It's
Oh.
Stu standing back at Layla's place over there.
Can this one become invisible?
You could probably figure out a spell for it.
Right. Since you're using light magic, you should be careful not venturing alone in anywhere.
I don't venture alone anywhere.
Well, okay, good. Apparently some light magic users have been taken a few times, so keep on guard for that.
Wait. Taken when?
I don't know. This is something I was told from others.
Previously in other places. It has not happened recently here. For
good.
at least a handful of weeks.
Yeah, based on that, it sounded like old information for us.
Cult of the Void Heralds that is looking to abduct people that are
You
of
know
light
them?
affinity.
Need more time to think on it.
Oh, okay, I didn't hear the void part. But the heralds, yes.
No.
We have precious
I'm
little
certain if this
information
Nisha
Void
told you
Herald
about
is
them,
linked
right?
to what happened to Cursed.
Sorry?
Nisha, she's the one who told you about them?
One of few
Yes.
people have.
I believe she's the first one.
She's with the others, and Otto and them.
She's the one who summoned me here. I have history with them.
Is she upset?
I don't think it's a...
I have a lot to write when I stay in the town, by the way. Then I take it back to the school and they're like, what the hell have you been doing?
You're the most sane, calm person in this town. Oh.
Who
And they're
is
gone now.
them or me?
The person that just appeared in front of me.
Lily.
They're not fucking calm.
I only just see them, like, walking around and then, like, taking energy from things. That's about it. Like,
She's always right behind me and she always fucking scares me. And now we got that extra added fucking element of someone being invisible around us.
There's been a lot of
Well, they might still be
invisibility today.
downstairs. No, I can't go invisible, so.
I mean, I can't either.
The one with the sword and that.
Where are we going?
I am going to sit down by the tree and try not to fall asleep.
I will try and speak to him for a while.
I don't think I was supposed to witness whatever I did witness, so I'm just gonna not worry about it.
Okay.
Excuse me, Sir Tyrion.
Sir Tyrion. Ooh.
Please don't call me, sir. Can I help you?
It's a matter of respect. Apologies. The heralds. You mentioned those. I came here because of Nisha telling me that I could maybe find information here about those. I wish to speak when you have time.
I don't exactly have an office anymore, but you're
He said that he's gonna fall asleep any minute, so if you talk to him, he might fall asleep. Just saying.
It's been
Don't mind
a
me,
long
I'm just a
day.
backpack.
Yes, so you are. We know precious little at the moment. All we know is that there was a planned attack on Leaf side by individuals of light affinity. Of which I imagine, given the
More than I know.
spell, I would take it that you're one such affinity.
When I was younger, they took me and my twin sister. I
Yeah, that's a fact.
barely
Not many people escape.
managed to escape. I do not know if my sister made it, but I wish to find her, and any information I can get, I need. Anything you need from me, I can make very simple runes. I can help in any way. I just need information.
Okay. Payment is not necessarily. Okay. Right. And if anything, if you want to call it an adventurer's fee, then we figure that out later. For now, all we know is that there was a planned attack, and the means of operation are effectively any person could be one of them until they show a rictus grin, and they snatch up someone. Apparently, individuals that are taken are subjected to some sort of ritual, but the nature of which we don't know for sure.
They took our entire village overnight. I don't know what they do, but every time when we were brought up on our way to this room, we saw a flash of light.
Entire village in one night.
It was a small village.
Still, that's a lot of people. Sorry. Okay. Well, you've given me something to work off of at the very least. There was an
His
individual.
name was Evergrave.
Evergrave. I'll see what I can find out about it. Where was it?
In the
Virginia?
Ashwazal. In Earn.
How long ago was this?
30 years ago. I've been looking, and I cannot find a single thing. If you are able to help, please. You have to.
Yeah. Dry your eyes.
Yeah, they're probably going to attack one of us, and then it's going to be personal at that point, so...
I've been trying to gather information on them as best as I can. There's There's a priestess that came through here that made it a personal vendetta.
Nisha.
To track
Nisha.
down. Yes.
She's a friend of mine.
Oh, she's the... Right. She was traveling with a mercenary named Raven, I believe. I believe he's around town. You might be able to find some more information from him.
Understood. Raven.
Otherwise, if there's anything that I hear that belong to you, I'll see if Wolfric has come up with anything or has encountered them in the past, because frankly I don't think we've thought to ask.
Yeah, I'm not sure we have. I mean, he's sort of been...
Still alive. If you find any information on someone named Celia Volna, that's my twin sister. She had a dark affinity.
No, nothing actually happened. And nothing actually happened. They said that I can't go anywhere by myself, so they're keeping it.
So,
Hey, dude, Shay.
they took all of you, and whenever they wanted to do something, it was a they brought you to a door, as a flash of light, and then...
There was a flash of purple light.
Purple light?
Every single time, periodically, and eventually there was just this bright flash of light. Not purple, just bright white light. And we took this opportunity, my sister and I, to break off from their grasp, and while trying to escape, they caught up, and she distracted them so I could escape.
So where were they, or did they take you?
I'll follow up with you at the moment. No, I don't need to. I must excuse myself. I've been traveling most of the day and I do not have much in the way of energy.
That's alright. Thank you for talking to me.
Of course. So I'll do what I...
As far as I know, I'm not sure. I ran for the hills. I did not know where I was. I was picked up by the Heartwoods in Krakensberry. I have to assume that the vague area, if I had to guess, might have been around the mountain range above, at the north of Bargest, maybe? Not quite sure. All I know is that we were in a strange cave-like place. It was a pitfall. We don't know where it was.
Was this... And this was after one of the purple flashes?
Pardon?
Okay, so... They took you. The entire town.
Yes.
Did you wake up somewhere? Or was it a purple flash?
My sister and I, we hid, and we woke up in the pit, so they took us there immediately.
Okay, so they took you to the pit. And that's where you were kept for a bit.
Area.
And you were brought up to a door. Purple flash. Brought back down.
No, we were taken where everyone else was being taken, to this room where this purple flash was happening periodically, with screams of agony every single time. I don't know what they were doing in there. Eventually, there was a bright white light, and that's when they were distracted.
So you were in a room. And in that room, it was the purple flash. And then screams of agony.
We
Correct?
were walking towards the room where it was coming from.
Okay. So I'm trying to... So, to make sure I understand, in town, you and your sister managed to not get taken immediately, but then they find you, take you to the pitfall, and you're headed towards a room, and you get away. Correct?
Yes, after a flash of light, yes.
Okay. Obviously, you don't know what that means, but making sure I'm getting... Pretty sure I got it now. Okay, yeah.
I just ran in the direction, and I guess I came close to Krakensberry in some kind of way.
Yeah. This was 30 years ago, so it's not going to be relevant to anything that's going on right now, probably at least, aside from the heralds themselves. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's it.
Right.
Like I said, they're probably going to attack one of us at some point, and then it's going to be personal, and then...
Is there anything else?
No, I don't think so. If anything comes up, I bet you'll be around.
Please let me know.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Of course.
Would you mind walking me to the center of town? I don't like being alone.
Okay.
Right there. It's fine. Thank you.
Yeah.
I keep seeing light and I'm thinking the town's on fire.
Just gonna move along.
Let's get this back. Evening.
Evening.
What the fuck?
Have you ever seen a horse in a wheelchair?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Or you want
Wait.
get on top of it. Get on top of it.
Wait.
Yeah! Yeah!
Well. Excuse me. As per usual, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, and I will see you on Wednesday. Bye.